Hey, welcome back. I'm just setting it up. This is Vibing with Victor, and today we're going to be going through the Devil's Pact as well as some side quest and side action over here with our boy Henry in the Gutenberg area. I'm just getting it all set up right now, just adding my tags, and we're just going to go live. I'll load the thumbnail later, but mostly we're just trying to get some content and see what happens. So let me just copy this. But I played earlier today, and obviously it's in the middle of the workday, so no one really watched it. But we had a good conversation with some friends of ours that jumped in, and just really happy that people came in. So I am just working on this right now. I do have a request. If anyone knows how to get timestamps off of a stream, that would be mucho beneficial for everyone, because I've been trying to figure out how to do timestamps, and I just, for the life of me, cannot pull it off. So let me just finish up this tagging, and then we will get this done, because this is also a mission walkthrough, and a lot of people like that. I noticed a lot of people go back and they watch my game later, just to kind of see where they're going. But I appreciate you hanging out again for the second time today, and I don't think I'm usually going to do a twofer, but today was kind of a special day because I had a little bit of time and I wanted to do it. But I thank you for coming in, and let's get started. So we're getting this loaded. And we just finished the sword and the quill earlier today, as well as what's the other one? Speak of the Devil. So we just finished those two today, and it was our intro missions into the Gutenberg area, and now that we are in the Gutenberg area, now we have free reign and we can go anywhere we want. So I just wanted to take a quick moment and tell you what we were doing and what we're going to be doing, because today we're just going to be exploring the Gutenberg area and having some fun and see what happens. So I was just checking our sound, and maybe I should throw a thumbnail in there. I'll just throw the old thumbnail in there right now while I'm in it. Then we'll add a new one later. But let me throw this in. Now, this is a hardcore playthrough. If you're playing hardcore, there's 10 options you can do for your debuffs. And the debuffs that we chose are Hangry Henry, and then Heavy-Footed, and then there's another one that impacts food. So basically all of our food goes bad all the time, and just in general it's harder to do stuff. So I just wanted to tell you what we're working on, and I'm just throwing the old thumbnail from earlier today, and we will just let that ride. But now that that's done, let's go into this. So where was our game? Hardcore playthrough. We were right. Oh, it didn't save the game. Alright, well, I'm glad I started again, because it didn't start the game. It didn't save the game. That's horrible. So we only lost out on about like 20 minutes of content, but we'll just play it through again. So we have to do some conversations with these guys.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So,
Nice.
it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I
This
learned
guy's
the rest
interesting.
as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band
Yep.
broke up.
More or less.
The band broke
But I
up. We're
think
trying to
you
get the band back
understand.
together.
You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last trade. And I take that seriously.
All right, and then how do you know
How do you
Zika?
know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
All right, now let's ask him. Oh, he's not letting me talk to him. Oh, he's walking off. Where are you going? I was trying to talk to you.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Okay.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
So earlier I
What
was
should know
playing
about the devil.
and I lost
Just look at him, and you'll
like
know everything.
20-30 minutes of the
His face
content here,
reveals it
so
all.
I apologize for that. We're going over it again.
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't
But hey,
care
we
much
get to
for
hang
noble
out a little
manners.
bit. We
He
get
has
to
a
run
foul
around
mouth, and he's
Kutenberg.
anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. Certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Probably. She's a badass. Alright, so let's do this. I think this guy This innkeeper
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course,
has
we
my
have 2 free rooms just upstairs.
he has my
Don't even
saddle,
bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Tread light.
but
What's
he
new
also
around
knows a
here,
bunch of
innkeeper?
things in
This
the
terrible
area,
young
so we're going to talk
princess
to
form
him.
a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Cudner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there.
You know what I hear when I hear this?
Now,
3 or 4
the
hours
ground
of side
collapsed,
quests, and I like
And
that.
a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Alright.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises, her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Nah.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described
No, I don't
him
like
to me,
that. I am the Paladin of Vengeance. My name is Henry.
Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay, so what I want to do with this guy is I'm going to go up to my... Oh, hello, you drunk. How are you? I'm surprised you could walk straight. I want to grab stuff out of my inventory to
Earlier you mentioned
sell
a
to
bunch
him.
of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
We could use a band like that.
Yeah, we could.
agree.
Could use some help.
She's against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the hell house.
That's pretty dumb.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
Alright. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Alright, so now that we've exhausted most of the dialogue, let's go about our inventory management and the fun stuff of the game. Alright. So when you get here, it's not... It was hard for me to find the bed, but it's not down there or up there. It's actually out here to the end. And this is your bed. This is my bed. This is Henry's bed. So we're going to take some stuff out of here. And we're going to try to sell some stuff to these lovely people here. And then we are going to go kick that guy's ass that beat up that girl, because we are vengeance. We are the knight. We are Henry. Oh, what do we have here? What is that? Training sword? That's fake, whatever it is. Okay. Now we're gonna go out and see what's up. Now this is a hardcore playthrough, so like I said, we have the debuffs going. We don't see any compass icons, and we also don't get waypoints that easily. We only get a waypoint if it's literally like 10 or 15 meters from us. So it's very hard for us to find things.
What do you have for sale?
But it's a little more challenging that way, and I enjoy it. So this guy's a fence, so we're going to sell him everything that we can. And I'm not going to sell him the armor, but I'm going to sell him as much as this, what is this? This clothing as possible. And our boy Henry here is looking fly because he has a hand cannon now. And I accidentally, on the last playthrough, I sold my I sold my saddle on accident. So I'm trying to like get my saddle back now. So that was kind of fun. Really stupid, but you know, stuff like that does happen in the game. But I sold the saddle, and now we're trying to get it back. I should have taken a couple of minutes to set up the new, a couple of our preset outfits were actually erased when you go to the new area somehow. I was surprised by that. I didn't expect that to happen. But right now I'm trying to get enough trade to get my saddle back. As well as a couple of other things that I think he might have. I don't think he has anything else I want. I'm just trying to clean out some trash, but I really appreciate you coming by. Because we're just hanging out, playing a little Henry, and we're going to try to get the gang back together tonight. As well as some side questing. So nothing too crazy, but we're going to have some fun. Alright. Actually, we'll hold on to that buck's blood, just in case we have to go into battle again. I know there's a lot of people that are doing the Bane poison, but there was a serious debuff on the Bane poison recently, so not a ton of people actually have realized that yet, but there was a patch a couple of days ago, and the patch definitely affected how a lot of things work now, so... But it's not that bad. Okay, he ran out of money. Apparently you can't sell him 2 gold cups because he doesn't have enough money for 2 gold cups. Or 11 sheepskins. He doesn't have enough money for that. We'll give him a deal. We'll give him a little bit less.
Worried about the price.
We'll give him more for less.
Very well.
And he'll like us more. You know what? You get a deal, sir.
That?
Well, well, thank you very pleasure doing business.
We're trying to improve our reputation also, so that really helps. And then over in here, in the Devil's Den, because this is where we're at now. Also, the icon is removed when you are on a hardcore, so you can't find yourself. But we're over here in the Devil's Den. And we just came out and we're going to go into the courtyard because there's a blacksmith and a sharpening wheel back here. We're going to use that. And then we're going to go out the main area and we're going to go find this guy over here and we're going to go kick his ass. But first we have to sell this stuff. Where is he? There he is. Good. Just making sure he was here. Might finish off the night tonight with some crafting. I haven't decided yet. But we'll do some side quest action first. But I hope your day was good. My day was good. I mostly worked on my YouTube channel and stuff because I'm kind of new to streaming, so I was just trying to work on how to show up more in the algorithm and stuff. And apparently it's all based on it's not necessarily the algorithm itself, but it's like, hey, can you bring value to the other people that are watching it? Where are you going? Where the heck is this guy going? I was trying to sell to you, dude. Alright, I can't sell to him right now. It's trespassing to go in there and I don't want him to kick my ass, so I guess we'll just put these items on the horse. And then we'll go kick that guy's ass. Oh, my horse can't carry anymore. Jeez, how much is on the horse? A lot. Just forget about all the stuff that's on the horse. There's so much gear because I killed a bunch of guys earlier. But that's what we deal with. Alright, let's go dump this stuff.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Why is that guy going to bed at 2 in the afternoon? Lazy, lazy, lazy. Alright. Alright, just trying to put this stuff away so I'm not over encumbered and we can go have some fun. Let's keep the pistol on us today. We'll see if we can get into some combat with it and play with it today. I haven't really played with a pistol yet, so it's actually kind of exciting. Okay, and then we'll put the saddle on the horse. So when you came into the new area for some reason, it unequipped like almost everything. And it was quite odd. I was surprised by that. So it unequipped the saddle and the bridle, my horseshoes. I didn't expect that. And it also got rid of 2 of my presets for the for my gear. So now I actually have to go back in and fix all the presets. But I'll do that a little bit later because it's kind of slow content. But I'll show you how to do that. And then let's move this stuff over to the horse now that the horse can carry more. And I need to find another big vendor because I want to get rid of most of the stuff that I'm carrying because it adds up fast.
Courage!
All right, let's go. I was seeing if I could get some wine before I left. Let's get Pebbles out here. So I think it's that way. Yeah, we go out this road. Oh, there's a combat arena here too. Is that it? Maybe this is only at night. I think I'm out of view. Let's lockpick this. Best tip I have for opening these up is just think about it as you're drawing a circle. That's the easiest way to open the lockpicks. Don't concentrate on keeping the reticle to actually show up, but like just draw a circle real fast. So he's somewhere down here, but I want to. Maybe we can blast that guy. Let's blast him. Since we haven't played with the gun as much. Well, I haven't. You might have. But I thank you for joining me. We're just doing our thing. I think he's over there. Mutt doesn't like this guy. Alright, alright. Tell you what. I'll make you a deal. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Is this thing loaded? I guess we'll find out. Well, that was effective. I shot that guy. That was really effective. Wow. Oh, he has good stuff too. Well, that was anticlimactic. Just walked in and shot the guy. But I guess that's how it works, right? You mess up girls, and some unrelenting force of a man called Henry is just going to walk up and pop you in the face. You don't know who you pissed off, dude. But you pissed off someone, and they talked to me. taking some meat. Okay. See if any of that stuff was better than what I had. Oh wow, this crossbow that I just picked up here, this heavy reinforced crossbow, is almost as good as the pistol. So I might just re-equip that here in a second. Actually, let's just do it now. But yeah, that was incredibly effective. I just shot him in the face. And let that be a lesson to you. Don't beat up little girls. Don't beat up people here. And you don't have to worry about people like me just walking into your life and destroying you. All right. Ooh, I found a decorative pin. All right. Alright, let's see. What is there to do around here? Go down in Hirschman. We're right here. I have a little perk in here that allows me to see everything even on hardcore, because I have my scholarships high enough. So I'm trying to just do a quick little look to see if there's anything that I want to grab in this area or not. But I'm trying to pick up these quests as we're going along. But our first quest marker is over here. And let's try to find this one over here. I think it's... Again, we're new to the area, so I might get a little lost. If this was Trotsky, it'd be really easy for me to get around and stuff. But we're actually going to go around this. And there's a road, it looks like. Ah, there's the road. And then that road goes down into this little area here. But I kind of want to go and turn in this quest first. Yeah, we'll just follow it. But the hardest part in this stuff is navigating. So if you get lost when you're playing hardcore, it's just so hard. I've been watching a lot of streamers play this, and almost all of them are on regular mode. I haven't seen a lot of hardcore people, and then I do know that there's a couple of hardcore streamers, but they everyone has their own thing. Like, I only have 3 of the hardcore debuffs, and some people are playing with all 10. But one of the debuffs, by the way, makes it so if you sleepwalk and you wake up in a random area. So that's not super exciting for me, so I was trying not to do that. Let's see here. There's a house over there.
Whoa!
Oh, hello, what are you doing out here?
Could you tell me where we are?
Dude.
What's that? Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
I was trying to ask you where we were. There's another debuff that you can't ask anyone where you're at because you're bashful. You're shy. And I don't have that one because like I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get lost already, so why play with the I'm lost because I was sleepwalking and then I'm lost because I can't ask anyone where I'm at. Like that's just horrible. There was a house up here, so we're gonna go to the house. I hear a dog. Is that mud? You found something?
Quick!
Sometimes there's a body or a grave or something like that.
Whoa!
Where are we at? I wonder where we are. Maybe we're down here. Actually, that would make sense that we're down here. There's nothing here. Okay. You know what? I think we are down here. Yeah, we are. Okay. So there should be a crossroads up here. Oh, we got some bad guys.
Whoa!
Oh, hey, dude.
You won't get me! Okay, ready, folks! Fucker! I'm all yours! Bad luck! Fuck you! Right on the noggin! You won't get me! Bleeding already, are ya?
Oh, we died! I shot that guy with the crossbow, too. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, no. We just lost content. Oh, I don't think we had to talk to any of those guys.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Oh, no. We died. Okay, I don't think we have to talk to any of these guys right now, so... Let's just sell all that stuff real quick and then run over there, kill that guy and come back. Because he is a scoundrel. I shot him, man. But he had all this armor on, so... Kind of makes sense that I wasn't going to pop him. Let's talk about saves. So you can only save the game when you sleep in a bed that you own, or you sleep in a bed that you own, you drink a savior schnapps, or you exit the game completely with with a save and quit. I think this is the shop's inventory. I don't know why they would put it in. No, it's not. All right, let's go.
All right, Henry?
Yeah, everything's great, dude.
Greetings, Kubyanka.
All the best, friend.
Your hand.
But
All right, we're just running through these real fast.
then I could...
Who taught
No one.
that?
Once they...
Because we died, and then we're coming back.
Why would...
I fuck.
How do you know? Who did you ask?
This man, they just... I was...
And you
set a record.
All right. So there's consequences to this game. If you don't save and you're pressing your luck like I was, usually I'm enough to kill those guys, but
Will you be spending the night?
I messed up.
But of course, I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother.
Tread light.
What's newer?
There's talk with the. I heard that there was a great. And that she said that he what you know.
Was it? So
The girl I went
who was
the waste. I've seen it.
you any?
Root.
I'll take.
I'm glad to. When you do
Sound.
I'll have a look at the.
All right, let's get our saddle back. And then let's go over here and sell all this stuff that I just took out of my inventory. Don't mind all these shoes that I have. I have like 40 pairs of shoes. I found them. 100%. Yeah, I found them. Alright, almost there. Trying to sell them like everything that I can. Because all this stuff has just been so heavy.
Worried about the price.
All right, let's give them a little bit more.
Well, thank you very much. Pleasure doing business.
Okay, we didn't clean them out, but we got a lot clean in our inventory cleaned. All right, you and I need to have a chat.
What would?
Well,
Who is?
we will...
Can he be tried?
Aye, he's not...
You mean how?
Aye,
What should? I heard.
he's the king. Certain.
What?
We're both... When
Aren't you? I don't know when you're stalking.
no one... Remember how she...
Aye, but
Catherine Sharp...
All right, and we'll go over here. I'm gonna steal this because we stole it earlier and no one saw us. And there was a skill book in here. We like skill books. Cool. Alright, let's go kill that guy. But first, we are going to save the game so we don't lose progress again. And you can only save the game by using savior snaps. Alright, let's put that saddle back on. Pebbles. Mutt's hungry. I gotta feed Mutt. And then there it is. Okay, and then we'll put this on. Actually, let's see if we can sell to that guy or if he's asleep already.
Did you hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing.
There we go.
To you.
Yeah, I could trade with you. Nice.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Okay. This guy's got like a couple of things that I want. Want these. Very expensive though. I'll get them later. I want these sketches. And then I need a handful of his very specific things. Materials that he has here. So I need those for crafting later. And I need these armor kits. So what we're going to do is we're going to sell, we're going to buy this stuff right now. We're going to haggle them down as much as we can. We're going to repair all the armor, and then we're going to try to sell it right back to him.
You'll convince. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, now we're going to go in here and use those armor kits to repair everything that we can, because that's the most expensive thing in this game, is repairing armor. And then I'm going to sell it right back to him.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares, funny man.
Nothing to you.
Actually, we'll take all of this, because I guess we can drop all this armor to him now. I have so much armor in me. Okay. And let's do a little more repairs, just to repair everything that we just took off the horse. It's the most effective way to repair, and the most cost effective, because you also get your craftsman skill up when you do this. So my craftsman skill is pretty high. So I bought like 11 armorer kits, and I used 10 of them to do that.
This could use some repairs.
We're not gonna repair any. Oh my god, now he's... Oh, now I just lost it. Jeez. Alright. I guess he only works between the hours of... I guess he works at a certain amount of time. So we're just gonna run into that next side, because I'm not gonna play around with this anymore. Okay, so let's move this stuff back to the horse. Inventory management is the key in all RPGs. You might not know that, but it is. Oh, that's fly. That's so much more fly. I'll wear that from now on. Oh yeah, that's hella fly. I like that. When in doubt, the rule of cool always breaks all ties. What looks cooler? Okay. All right, now we save the game again.
My God, these furry mutts.
All right, now we can go do that. I saved the game because I didn't want to deal with all that.
Heel.
Come here.
Come here, boy.
So we have a little rule in this channel if you're new, but when we eat,
My doggy
Mutt
is.
eats.
Christ, where did I put it?
Here you go. Take it.
His obedience was down, so let's see how his obedience is now. 57. I think he's still hungry.
Look what I have for you.
He fights better and everything when his obedience is there. I appreciate you hanging out with me. We're just vibing. We're hanging out. We're doing a bit of a long one today. We might go kind of late. I haven't decided, but we're kind of just aiming to get the band back together, you know. All right, let's go kick that guy's ass. I guess we can talk to him. So he didn't even want to talk to us, and I just ended up shooting him in the face. I guess we're gonna run with the hand cannon for a while and see how that runs. Just a second here. Get a little chat from all the talking today. Talking so much trash. I had some other streamers on earlier today. Oh, hey, dude.
Fuck off before you're a dead man.
Doesn't look like it. Looks like you're a dead man. I couldn't even get my gat out in time. Look at that. That was effective. Take this armor. It's just more stuff we have to figure out how to sell. Yeah, what do you think? I'll take that crossbow because it was pretty good. Take your shield. I don't think you'll be needing it anymore. Take your food. Take your money. Then I'm gonna take these potions. I think... Alright, now I'm going to go back and turn in that quest. I think I could load this. I guess I can keep it loaded. I didn't know I can keep it loaded. Your crossbow will uncock if you put it away.
Go.
I like how I just like walked up and shot the guy. That's it. No talking. I'm just an agent of vengeance. Just blam. This is a different town. Oh, this is a different town. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Christ, what a day.
Anything back here I need? Not dirty.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
Huh?
Oh, a shrine. Let's pray that we don't die again.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Okay, let's just checking the stream real quick. Make sure we're still live. Looks like we're still live. Hold on. Yep, we're still good. All right, just checking. All right, so let's get back to it. All right. So every time you pray at a shrine, you get a it's called a, oh, let's find it here. You get, if you have a certain level, where is it? It's under skills or stats or buffs. Guardian Angel. It seems all the saints are standing by you. Receiving a fatal wound will not kill you and will recover your health to 25% if you get killed. And then also I have a perk in here that says if I'm going to die in battle, I get a second wind and gain 25% left. Now there's a time limit on both of those, but because I have a I have both of those, they kind of stack, so it's not bad. And then I just prayed at a shrine, so I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Oh, here I am. So there's the drying rack. Here is the shrine. Let's go down here and talk to this quest giver. The shrine's right here. Guess that makes the quest giver over here. Let's see. hope so, at least. Yeah, there's a quest giver around here. Oh, there he is. Okay.
At your service.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works
I've
for the
already
barman's
beaten
quite a big
everyone in
mouth
the
on him. He has the strength of two
Trotsky
men.
region, so
After
might as
him,
well fight these
two
guys
more.
over here too.
A farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last,
Darling?
he's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
He probably
Because he
pets
isn't.
rabbits too hard.
He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting.
Where do you fight,
That old Chucho.
and who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain.
Can I get involved?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood.
All right,
Maybe you'll
let's
learn
do it.
something from each other. You have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've not.
Well, you'll.
And if I manage to beat them all,
Ooh, fighting dirty. I like it.
Before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Farewell, good sir.
Okay, I guess I can do fist fighting now. Which is good because I'm actually a fairly decent fist fighter. Okay, so it's over there. Let's save the game. Okay. Mutt was barking. Probably found something. Whenever he finds something, he barks and tries to get my attention.
May God give you health, sir.
you look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear, I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Nope. Not strange at all. You seem like a pretty decent dude. Alright. I'm gonna smoke some food while I'm here. Smoking some cheese. I guess we could start fist fighting. Hired hand Stanley. Who am I supposed to talk to? The lady? Oh, there's someone inside I'm supposed to talk to. Okay. It might be trespassing. I don't know if it is.
Mate.
Throwing a rock over there.
What's that I hear?
Distract her.
What have you hurt me with that stone, eh?
I guess this isn't off limits.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthan's told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll leave me alone.
Aye. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna
I
beat
agree.
the shit out
Get
of this
ready,
simpleton. I feel horrible.
Fuck you! Son of a...
Last fighting tournament I was in.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind.
It took me
Not
back
like
to.
Stanley.
Oh my god! It took me back to. Like it kind of like gave me a.
Now me.
It was taking me all the way back to
fight?
the Devil's Den.
Of course.
That was
Before we
weird.
get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
I was the
Thanks
fist
very
fighting
much.
champion
And
in
now
Trotsky,
fight.
so I feel kind of bad for these. The key is actually keeping your stamina. 'Cause as soon as you
Thanks for the fight.
I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk here. Take it all and don't spend it.
nice.
Thanks.
Okay, I beat that guy now. How's our health? Our health a little hurt here.
You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
I'm sorry.
Well, do you feel up to it?
I'm trying to heal real fast. I have a little perk that whenever I wash myself, I heal a little bit. Let's eat some food, drink some stuff. Okay. Let's drink a health potion and heal a little. I don't have to heal a lot. Let's see here. It's take us about a minute to heal here. So we gotta fight that guy. Yeah? What do you want? Stanley.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that? You're doing all right so far, but you're not gonna beat me.
We're just healing real fast.
Well, do you feel
Topping
up to it?
ourselves off. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your ass. Don't you worry. It's coming. It's coming. Let's feed Mutt first. While we wait.
Here you go. Take it.
Let's give you some bacon. There you go. I like that. Alright, we're at 86. Close enough.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you.
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last
Wow.
time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Man.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that more.
Gonna stick up for this guy. I'm gonna stick up for him.
Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Oh yeah, I do.
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
So now we're like, we have to like fist fight across. Oh, he has a different style. I see it. Ooh, never done that before.
Call you a priest on your mark.
Interesting. I've never. This guy's quite the fighter. When they do that, okay, so I'm hurt. I'm hurting. But this guy's actually pretty good.
Thanks for the fight.
Nice, got him.
Here's your bet. And a little on top. I don't
Ooh.
like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
Nice. Okay, you're gonna leave that guy alone? I'll leave the simple man alone? Or are you gonna be a jerk to him? If you're just joining me, my name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. And I play games, do stuff in the Seattle area. And for the most part, just kind of hang out. So thank you for hanging with me, and hopefully you enjoy it. We're doing a hardcore run. This is my first time ever playing the Kingdom Come franchise, so I was lost for a long time, but now we're about 75 hours in right now. So where is that guy? There he is. So there's no waypoints in hardcore, and then there's also, well, the waypoints are hidden.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed.
And there's also navigation's a lot harder.
Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
Nice,
The name
nice.
suits the
Another
purpose.
fist fighting mission. I love
Don't
it.
expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse.
I've already beaten everyone in Trotsky, so might as well do it in the Kuttenberg area.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. See you later.
Well, I told them to stop picking on Darling, because that's just mean to pick on a simple guy. We went and we shot the guy that like beat up that girl. We're kind of like an agent of God. We're gonna mess people up. Where is that simple guy? Maybe he's over here next to the pig pen. He does like to talk to the animals. Where is he? Is he on the map? Nope. Oh, he is actually. He is on the map. Is that him? No, that's a hired hand.
Mind pointing out where we are?
Where the heck am I, dude? Oh, I went the opposite direction. Okay. Well, there's another dog here. but we'll figure it out. You can't go that way. I've never been in this area, so I don't know. Let's rob this while we're here. So we're gonna leave town anyways. Might as well see what they got. Nothing good. Nothing good at all. There's just like a cup. There's like half of $1. Where is that simple guy? It's down here. So you say, go talk to this simple guy before you leave. And I'm trying to, but I don't know where he is. He's not in his house where he was. And then there's some dude that's supposed to give me a new quest. I'm looking over here. I need to go over here. He might be over here. Run around the outskirts, try to find him.
Could you show me where we are?
That's why I thought we're right there. Okay. Now I gotta go over there. There he is. There he is. He was talking to the animals.
Alright.
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Alright, what's up?
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
You know what? Let's actually teach him.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly? I'll be happy to train you.
I don't know if it's a good idea. Auntie says I'm a little slow.
Oh, we could teach him. This is
Knocking
great.
someone's teeth out is actually pretty simple.
This is actually
And you've got
really
the strength
sweet.
of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, alright.
Now we made this guy into a killing machine. I love it. We trained him. Now that is nice.
Oof, I can't anymore.
Me neither. Let's take a break.
Do you think I stand a chance against Stanley now?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be able to hit back.
Thanks, Emery. You're a true friend.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
Oh, he's going to teach me
too.
stuff.
I knew right away you like
Nice.
animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grun sometime. I take care of the horses and hands, and I'll tell you all about them.
Now he's a trainer. Oh, I unlocked him as a trainer.
You said you could teach me something. Like what?
Well, I don't know much, but I do understand animals. That's for sure.
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind. They don't hurt you or curse you when you mess something up.
That is sweet.
And when
That
you're
is really
sad,
sweet.
They look
I
at
like
you
that.
with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even
That was
need to
really
say
sweet.
anything. Yet you feel better right away.
You see?
So I unlocked him as
Sure
a
you know a few
trainer. I
tricks.
trained him
Can
how
I
to
have a
beat
few
up the
groschen for my
bullies.
trouble?
Of course. Tit for tat.
Thanks.
Nice.
So, what do you want to know?
You know, oh man, he is a good trainer too. He's a journeyman level. Wow.
And what if my dog doesn't listen to me? If
He
always
knows a
forgets what
lot.
I taught him.
They do that when they think they can get away with it. But my aunt always says, a dog is like his master. If you've got the time, I'll teach you.
Wow. He's a good trainer too. He's 500 groschen. I don't think he can train right
I'd
now.
like to learn.
Can I have a few groschen?
Of course.
Thanks. So, what do you want to know?
He's a really good trainer.
Well, how do you know when your horse is hurt? Or
I had
when
like
it doesn't like something?
24,000
If you let him,
groschen
he'll
when
tell
I
you
came into
everything
this
himself.
area, so I'm just
Just not with
dumping
words.
money into the
If you've got the time,
armor and skills
you.
and new recipes. But I have a ton of money, so I'm fine with it. All right, let's go. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get back and tell that lady that we killed the man that beat up the girl. All right, so let's figure out where we're at first. I think we're on this road right here. And we gotta go up until we hit this place up here. So we'll go through the town. Let's check this first. He upgraded me quite a bit. And then oh man, everything got upgraded quite a bit. And marksmanship. That's for gunshots. We gonna be a gun only run after this? I don't think so. Whoa, Pebbles, you're going the wrong way. What the heck? Okay. I had to follow the road on the way out because we hit that wrong spot. Okay. Now we gotta go this direction. The hardest part about the game is navigating at night. And I really don't recommend it unless you have a choice. And I kinda have a choice, but I'm also choosing to do it. And I just ran into a tree. So that happened. Pebbles, you embarrassed me again. Okay, we gotta go like that direction. Go up and around until we hit the road, and then we're gonna go there. All right. Let's do a game save because we had a lot of progress. I've been abusing these saves, but we're also playing on hardcore, so I'm kind of okay with it. There's a path here. Am I on this side or am I on this side? I think I'm in the field. Yeah, we're on this side. Okay. I just didn't know where this path was. Like I said, the hardest part is navigating at night. And I know I'm going to the north. A little bit to the northeast, and I'm going until I hit a road. We should be pretty close. There it is. I want to see what this is. I think this is a random event.
Whoa, whoa.
Just some lady. What are you doing out here? Oh. Mud doesn't like him at all.
I could use a bit of help.
What's up, dude?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like?
Oh my god, he's got an arrow in his head.
So I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
His name was Arrowhead, and I'm like, what are you talking about?
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your
That's too
forehead,
funny.
right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is.
Oh my
Metal
god,
arrowhead.
that's hilarious.
Of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Ah. Now, I heard of a bloke who took an arrow to the knee.
Ha! To the knee.
Ah.
That's nothing.
Ah, a Skyrim reference. Nice.
Like that. But have you ever heard of anyone who took one to the head and lived to tell the tale?
Can't say I have.
Well, you have now. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't the slightest bit ordinary.
And what's so extraordinary about it?
One thing that's extraordinary is we hardly know each other, yet you keep asking questions. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from
funny.
Scallies.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skallets. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
It ain't no ordinary arrow.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. I
You
can't
don't
believe this.
me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
I just want to touch it.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I'm just asking. No need to get upset. I'm worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And fuck my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
You know, I could
Why
take
do
it
you think
out,
God
you know?
chose you to be blessed. What did you do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God...
I found this guy on the random side of the road.
You're simply undefeatable.
And he,
Exactly,
like,
lad.
he has a
whole
arrow
year
in his
without a
head.
Scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
What's in these sacks, anyway?
Just stuff what folk leave lying around unattended. These days, everyone locks up their cottages. Sties, coops, and who knows what else. They keep their valuables in their chests. Folk are plenty nervous. And then, they go and leave a couple of sacks of charcoal lying around outside. And when you see something lying around, it'd be a sin to let it get rained on, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's true.
I have a bit of sticky fingers too, so I know how this is.
And what are you going to do with this charcoal?
What do you mean? It's charcoal. It always comes in handy. So, will you help me?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Nice. All right, I'll help him.
Can't let you lug
He's
them
just
all
so
on your
weird. This guy's got an arrow in his head. I met him in the middle of the night. And it looks like I'm going to help him carry these sacks. So, Mutt doesn't like him, though.
Are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
Such a weird...
How can you be so sure
Dude.
you can't get hurt? Maybe you were just incredibly lucky up until now.
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus. And I knew everything was different. That I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun. Though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit. So I head into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
I'd like to believe you, but I still think it's just a coincidence. I hope your good luck continues, though.
Believe what you want, lad. As long as you keep carrying that sack. We're nearly there.
Well, there's a bandit up there. We're gonna cross with him? Or is he a bandit? He might be a bandit because Mutt was growling at him. He might be a bandit, but we're carrying his charcoal. I don't think it's charcoal personally. I think it's something else. But I want to thank you for hanging out with me and Mr. Arrowhead here. We're just having a pleasant day. And we're playing on hardcore, just so you know. There's a bunch of other streamers that do it on the normal, but we're playing hardcore. We're taking our time, so we're doing a lot of side questing tonight, and we're trying to get the band back together. So we're trying to recruit the people for, what is it? Zhishka's old group, his old combat people. Yeah, he is definitely a bandit. Well, anyway, we've been hanging out with Zhishka a lot, and Zhishka is he met up with some old dude that is just an old guy he used to run with. So, all right, let's see what our reward is. Is he gonna make us hostile, or what's he gonna do?
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Maybe they can help us.
I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight
Nice.
these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
What an interesting little side quest. What an interesting little side quest, man. So we're up here at this bandit camp, and we help these bandits bring charcoal to their camp. So that was cool. Usually I would wipe these guys out, but I just helped them. So they're not hostile. But Mutt doesn't like them. I gotta find my way out of here. Middle of the night. Let's see here.
I should go back.
Oh, I went too far.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
What? Oh, I guess I'm too far outside of the main mission area. Oh no, I'm too far north. I'm up here. That's what that means. Hey, Con. I'm back on today. We're doing side quest actions, and we're going to try to get the band back together. So, thanks for hanging out, dude. Welcome back. I gave you a little plug in the earlier stream, and I put your channel content in there. So, I'll plug you again if you want. All right. But appreciate the support, Con. Supatai Khan, if I'm saying that right, he has a channel where he's, what is it called? It's something quarter, And what it is, it's a dueling simulator that is based in 1800s Poland. So it's pretty interesting. I really liked watching it today, and it was pretty cool. But yeah, Con's a buddy, so appreciate the support. And while you're at it, you know, check out his channel. Here, let me see if I can put that in the chat or not. I might not be able to. Oh, it's not letting me do it because I'm live right now. But I'll post his content, his channel in the comments. But feel free to put it in there, Con. Appreciate it. Yeah, I checked it out a little bit. And I was like, this is not a bad little game to try to figure out. I thought it was interesting too how it was like peer-to-peer. That was pretty cool.
Whoa!
Alright, you're doing good, Pebbles. Alright, where is our silly dog? What time is it? Okay, it's the middle of the night, so let's progress it, I guess. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's put some stuff in here. Don't want to carry that. So Con, I got a pretty good heavy weapon now. I also have this I got a gat, and I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do with it. Ooh, a potion. I don't mind if I do. Ooh, a piece of candy. All right. Let's read some books real quick. These are like study books here. These teach me stuff. I think there's a delay on the chat here, so I think you just... oh yeah, there's like a 20-second delay. I forgot about that. Okay. And then this. Yeah, I was hoping to catch Boomer today with his channel, but he wasn't on today because we did that video together yesterday, and I was like, oh, you know, it'd be cool to see what's up with him today. But oh well. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, it's good to see you too. The only guy that plays dice in here is like broke as shit.
Day, like this one.
Greetings, Zizka.
He's not very happy today. He's a little grouchy. Okay. I gotta go over here and talk to the ladies at the bathhouse because some asshole beat up one of the girls, and then we walked in and shot the man like God's messenger, you know. We were not having it.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where you at? There you are. We need to eat, so that means you eat. Come here. Come here.
Look what I have for you.
Come here. Come here. Yeah, he was busier today for sure. He had stuff going on. I had to get up. I live in Seattle, so I had to get up at like 6 in the morning to talk to him. And I was like, this is like really early, man. But I did it. So, okay.
God bless.
What do you need?
I killed that guy.
What happened here the other day?
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry. He got what he deserved. Me. Not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye.
I just walked
You
up and
girls
like
can rest easy
shot him.
now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
You know what? Don't
Don't
mention
even
it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
Mm-hmm. What kind of discount are we talking here?
Show me your wares.
Alright, let's see what you got here. Ooh, a thief's coat. A nice black coat. I need something like that. Oh, she's got some good dye. I can get rid of one of these cups finally. I have these golden cups on me, and they're like no way of selling them because they're so expensive. Do a couple of bandages. Then we'll sell her some schnapps, some mead, and some wine. Oh, she doesn't have enough money for that. Okay. Yep, that is too expensive. There we go.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Okay.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
You know what? I think I need some company.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Henry's
Excellent.
a bit
Pay
of
up,
a
and we can get started.
he's a bit of something, you know.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
And
no
he's a little
problem.
tacky too. He'll haggle over this. And actually, I give him the max for this. I think it's, you know, all in a day's work.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
That one's not a bad one. Yeah. That one is not a bad one at all. Definitely worth the money. Okay, so is there any quests or anything in here?
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, this is an alchemy guy. Nice. Nice. I can get rid of half this trash I've been carrying around. All right. If you guys want to see anything in the Troskovich, I mean not the Troskovich, the Kettenberg area, just tell me, because right now I am just hanging out and doing stuff. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Okay, we can make gunpowder now. That's pretty cool. All right, let's sell him. I guess we could sell him that golden cup. Yeah, get rid of these cups finally. And then, but people hate it when I just sit here and alchemy grind. But it's my favorite thing to do, personally. Sell him. I don't really need to sell him anymore.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I always give them a discount because it actually it almost doubles your reputation if you give them a discount. So if you give them just a little bit of a discount, it goes a long way because it definitely helps a lot. We're gonna make just a quick. What are we gonna make? What do we need? Do we need anything? I don't really need anything. Look at that fly guy. Look at him. It's looking great. But Con, I hope you watched that video with Boomer and I today that I posted yesterday. It was pretty fun. It was good hanging out with him. He's a good guy. And it's really fun to do something a little bit longer than the shorts that I usually make. The shorts, they're great, but like they're also like they're shorts, you know. So and the shorts, you know, they're nice, but I had one go out today. There was a coyote walking around Seattle, and it walked right past my house, and I was like, I understand you, man. I'm lost too. And I just like, and I posted it today, and it's got like 1,700 views or something like that. So I think I really tapped into the millennial market today. But then I have one set up tomorrow for I did what was it? It was you'll see it tomorrow. It's about a side quest that I did today in real life. Yeah, it was cool to talk about the origins of the channel. I used to do real estate content for like 2 years and no one watched any of it. And no one watched any of it at all. But I put the grind in. I had like 200 long form videos and like 200 something shorts, 280 shorts before I took the plunge to go back in and do it this way. So it's just something, you know, it's just different. And I have a lot of views, you know, from that time, but like, it's just, no one watched it. No one watched any of it at all. So, but it was fun. It was definitely fun. It taught me how to like talk on camera and, you know, how to be adaptable under pressure, a little bit of video production, but you know, it takes time to get anywhere in YouTube. It really does. And like, I put in 2.5 years and I just got over 500 subscribers like 2 weeks ago. So it definitely takes time. All right, so we're going to take a 2-minute break. And I'm going to get a glass of water. I'm going to leave you with my away message, and I'll be right back. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor, and you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something, and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything, but I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones, or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all sit here and touch a little grass, because it's good for us. And you should drink some water and not just coffee randomly every day, because then you'll sleep weird. But this is unsolicited advice from past Victor, because current Victor right now is using the bathroom and you're watching a stream. So thank you. All right, well, thank you for hanging out when I was taking a quick bathroom break and everything. I want to thank my friend Con, who's on right now. This is Vibing with Victor. We're working through side quest content right now, and we're at the Devil's Pact, and we're trying to get the band back together. So we're just jumping right back in, and appreciate you hanging out with me. So thank you. I was talking about it before I left, but I've been doing YouTube now for about 2.5 years. And I had the growth in like different little bits. And the first bit of growth I had was in when I moved from only doing long form monologuing about real estate in the Seattle area. And I moved from that, and I did, and I moved into shorts, and then I had that going. And then just this last month, I decided to get into streaming and then take my channel in a different direction. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Please give a like and a subscribe, and also check out my friend Khan's channel also. Because he runs a little runs a channel, and it's based in 1800s dueling, 1800s Polish sword fighting dueling. It's like a fencing simulator, so it's pretty cool. And that's enough fanboying today. But what we got over here? We got some bad guys. We got some dead guys. That's what we got. Go and load this gat. Then we're going to deal with these guys. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's save the game just in case. Because last time I came across some people and I didn't save the game, I lost 20 minutes of progress. So we abuse the saves if we can. So, hey guys, what's up? Gonna shoot the guy with the armor.
You're a dead man!
Oh shit. And that's why we saved it. I ran up too close. I'm still learning the guns. I don't know the guns. I just got too close. So that's why we save it. So I think the gun blew up in my hands. What's up, guys? I think we missed. No, we got him. God, man, this guy has like all sorts of stamina. He attacked me 6 times in a row. Alright, now that's how you do it. You don't fuck around. You just do it. Ooh, he's got a good axe. He's got a really good axe. Dueling longsword. What is this? That's new. So I got a hint for you guys. If you start the game and you need armor, just walk the roads and try to jump some mercenary or something to get some armor. That's what I did for my first set. Dueling longsword. It's not as good as my common longsword, but it is 2 pounds lighter. So that's pretty cool. Then let's see here. We have anything better? There was a little bit of armor that we picked up there. Doesn't look like anything's better than we have. Yeah, nothing's. It's not all better than we have. I'll take this stuff. Oh, they killed this guy. That's what they did. And now we're over encumbered. Let's move some stuff to the horse. Okay, horse can't carry anymore. All right. Dueling's. Oh, okay. Here, hold on a second. I've got a comment here from the Swordmaster himself. Khan says dueling longsword is one of the best in the game at high quality. Okay. I gotta make it at high quality. That was a silver quality. So there's bronze, silver, gold, and then Martin tier, or as I like to call them, 1, 2, 3 Martin. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know other people call it that too. Where you at, you silly dog? Let's feed you. Come on. I guess it's just gonna roll forever. All right. I guess we'll feed Mutt when we get down there because it just rolled forever. Well, I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Throw me a little support, type a comment if you like, and then at the same time, think about subscribing or liking it if you like the vibes.
Whoa, whoa.
All right. We just got down here. Let's see here. Oh, that's a blacksmith. Okay, so there's a blacksmith on the main road. I think this is the main road. This place looks depressing, man.
It's total shit. The clay in it stinks like shit when it's...
Oh, it's the smelters. Oh, from the silver. There's a silver smelter here.
Good day to you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Careful now.
This guy is talking shit to us, like, immediately. That's funny. That's just funny. I like that. We got everything already.
May God give you help, sir.
Sharp as a razor.
All right.
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Yeah, I do better than that. Sorry. You know what? We're not going to be too much of a...
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
Nice. Let's
and
do
what
it.
if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
You know what? I'll do it.
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, master blacksmith.
I am a master blacksmith.
Excuse me.
All right. Where you got, dude? Where's your shit? Where's this? Oh, there it is. Okay. Tell you what. Put on my blacksmithing clothes for this. Hunting sword.
How are things at home?
Ain't no shit.
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine feather. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please?
Aye, I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything
Gott.
that can go wrong,
Not good.
All right.
you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end,
It's a little hot.
come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
I love that he whistles the theme song. It's just so catchy.
This is gonna take a while yet.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright, it's too cold. Put it back in the forge. I was trying to get it in one go because that's like the best way to get it for sure. But it's only a hunting sword. I just want to shut this country bunkin up.
Now we just have to temper it.
Ah, I knew I was like only like 2 strikes away. I was like 4 strikes. So if you're just joining me, I'm trying to shut up this country bunkin out at a silversmith here. All right, let's see what we got. Martin quality. And then let's sharpen it. So Martin quality, like I was saying earlier, is the max quality of whatever you can get. And also when you go down to 0 condition, it starts losing.
Who knows what the summer will bring?
It'll lose the quality level. So if it goes condition 0 when it's a 4, it'll go to a 3. If it goes from a 3 to a 2, a 2 to a 1, and then a 1 to a weapon stub, and that's it. It's just like a handle.
No, I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
All done.
All right.
Of course, you're right.
People hate it when I
I'll take
craft.
all the protection I can get.
Okay. I thought we were done. I already did it. What's the quest log here? I do this wrong? Okay, I bet, blah, blah, blah. I did that. I made a hunting sword. And made a Martin quality hunting sword. But he's not letting me turn it in yet. What do I gotta do to turn it in? Is he bugged? Or am I just like too fast and you didn't expect me to be done? Because he needs to make his.
Like moving somehow.
Ha! Odd. Alright, I can't turn this in yet. Why is this not turning in? Am I missing something? Take part in the blacksmithing competition. Forge a hunting sword. I just did that. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. But I guess we'll try to turn some shit in while we're here. Maybe we can push it to start something else. Yeah, this looks like a decent area. A lot of stuff going on here. I'm over encumbered, so I couldn't walk over here. I have to walk over here. Where am I? Ah, we just increased our strength. Excuse me, young lad. Where am I?
Where we are.
Okay, perfect. We're almost to... Here we are. The pub. Hello, smug-looking innkeeper.
What would you like?
How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over.
So?
So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
Okay.
What's
life here?
Like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
I already got a horse, but thank you.
Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things.
Ooh.
His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, he's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about.
I love a sassy bartender. He knows everything.
If you're interested,
I love
go
it.
to the Foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job.
Can I spend the night?
We're not set.
I'll pay you well if you let me.
For a few groschen, you can sleep.
You know what? We're gonna haggle.
Let's agree on a price.
Give you $1 more.
Feel free to sleep on that.
What do you have for sale?
All right. Oh, I could get rid of this nutmeg. I have these spices that I've been carrying around for God knows how long.
I'd like to discuss the...
Very well.
All right.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Many thanks. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay.
Praise the Lord. Greetings to you.
There's no dice people around here.
Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
Hey, apple lady.
Like.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Some motherfucking apples. Let's sell you some. I guess I don't need all of that. I'll give you a tip I just learned a couple of days ago. Your mouse wheel can be used to select how much you want to sell. And I didn't know that. I got like 60 hours into the game before I learned that. Do with it what you will. But I was pretty happy about that little tip. Definitely made it a little bit easier to sell stuff.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well. Thanks a lot. Pleasure doing business.
Alright, I look like shit. Let's wear our good
Got me
stuff.
with you.
That's a good looking saddle there. Kind of want to steal that horse. Oh, she's inside. Okay. Or whoever that is. Maybe it's her. I don't know. I have so much shit. I need to actually just go back and sell this stuff to that guy. Let's drink a beer because it makes us stronger. Oh shit, I just sold him all my beers. I'll sell him this. I'll just drink this. No, I'm not over encumbered. Let's see if we can move that forward or not. Didn't I have a perk point? I did.
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tom.
And I need you to still judge this sword.
Stay out of my shit. Go and pester somebody else. You hear?
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
I just want to like
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell you. I just want you to like judge this damn sword I made, dude. That's all I want. But now you're all mad at me. Okay, that's a cool looking warhammer. I like that. Some good stuff here. This is actually better than what I got, so I'll put that on the buy list. It's too bad he's a little mad at me right now. Ooh, this is two. It's really expensive though. This is quite a bit better. But God, it's expensive and it's very heavy. It's body armor. We'll hold off on it. Ooh, we got a new sketch. I think we're going to have to make another one because it was too high quality and it didn't trigger that we made one because it was such a high quality weapon. That's the only thing I can think of is like the quest doesn't have, it has quality 1, 2, and 3 already programmed in the quest, and it doesn't have quality 4. That's the only thing I can think of that is like wrong with this. Alright, we're gonna sell him some stuff. I'm selling some stolen arrows. Can't believe how many arrows I have on me. Oh yeah. I don't want to sell him the armor yet. I'll just sell him the arrows right now.
Let's talk about the price.
So I'm buying all the repair kits because then I can repair the armor and then sell it back
Is
to
this
him.
enough?
Well, if you want. You see, I knew we'd make it. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Alright. I'll take all that armor out because we're going to sell it to this guy. I definitely want to just start trying the heavy weapons next here. I'm going to try to sell him everything because I want that better gear that he has too. Okay. Alright, let's repair everything. Yeah, if you use the armor kits, yeah, it takes a little bit longer, but you get craftsman experience when you also do it, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper to repair this stuff if you use the armor kits. I ran out. Okay. Can't repair anymore. Okay, that was it. I still want to trade with you, dude. Like, what's up with the him not taking my hunting sword that I just made? I'm trying to also sell him a couple of stolen goods, but if he catches that I'm selling him stolen goods, he'll like demand that I pay him less. I'm mostly trying to get rid of this armor because it's heavy. Go figure, right? Alright, let's grab that better stuff. Where's that other one? That's it. That's what I wanted. It's just loud as fudge. Okay. It's like 2,700 groschen. But luckily for me, I have all this stuff I've been carrying around just to sell and get rid of stuff. But most of it's bloody and stolen, so don't mind me at all. Tournament gauntlets, huh? Interesting. Not as good. Sell these.
Word about the price. Very well.
All right.
That and a little tip. Well, well.
Pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Okay, why is this guy not?
Excuse me. Greetings to you.
Good to see you.
All right, let's make a new hunting sword. We won't make it super crazy good because it's not triggering the thing. I think it's literally just because we made too good of one. But thank you for joining me. We're playing a little bit of side quest content right now in the Kuttenberg area. And we're in the north end, I think. I just got to Kuttenberg a couple of like last stream actually. And then because we got to Kuttenberg, there's just more content to do now, including side quests. And we're going to try to get the band back together, possibly. Going for a bit of a longer stream today. We're already 2.5 hours in. We might go a little later. Originally, I was supposed to have some company this evening. But, anyways, obviously I have your company this evening. I'm deliberately trying to mess it up right now.
Well, I've got half finished.
But if you like gaming content and you like hanging out and vibing, I appreciate you hanging. Leave a chat, leave a subscribe. Just vibe. Vibe with Victor. I've been working on that little rhyme.
Got it done.
It's not getting good.
All finished.
All right, let's put it in. I want this. For some reason, it didn't say that we didn't complete the quest earlier, so we're trying to do it again. And if it doesn't work, I'm just going to move on to the next area because I don't want to like waste too much time when I have people on stream. But I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'm over in Seattle, so if you want to hang, you want some fun content or stuff like that, just hang out and appreciate your support. I made another Martin one on accident. What am I supposed to do? Am I doing something wrong? Do I have to wait a day? Let me look this up. Okay, hammer and tongs. Let me put that in the thing here. Is it bugged? I try not to look stuff up when I'm playing because I just enjoy, just doing it, Forge a competing, take part in the competition, forge. Oh, it's a different sword. It's called a competition sword. Here it is, right here. I've been forging the wrong sword. I knew it. Are you not going to sell to me?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
Oh, we're past time.
You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
All right, let's go. I guess let's go sleep at the inn, and then now that we know how to do this. That's too funny. I was sitting there crafting the wrong sword. We'll pick up this other quest and then we'll start the competition again by saving it. We're getting a little bit of a lag here.
Whoa, whoa.
I try not to look stuff up, but like I'm glad I did because like I crafted the wrong sword.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
Yeah, what's up?
What is it you need?
Oh, this is the guy's
Thank
wife.
you for sparing me your time. You know,
This is the blacksmith's wife.
And I have nowhere to turn. And you just wandered by so opportunely that it can't be a coincidence. There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me.
I already beat him
That's
up.
why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me
Interesting. Okay, so I gotta go back and kick that guy's ass again.
Yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you to help me.
Alright. What do you want
Why
this
are you
stone
so desperate for
for?
this piece of rock?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do with this stone. I don't want to get caught up.
I have really high
This is
speech.
no witchcraft.
So
Fine. Listen, I'm afraid for my child and myself. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And birthing is very hard for me. I nearly died last time. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant. That's why I want it.
Oh wow. Alright, let's get it.
Right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you.
Interesting.
It means so much to me.
I didn't
Save
expect
your
that.
thanks
So we
for
gotta
what I
go
bring
beat
to
up
you.
this
I
guy
shall. Don't you worry
that
about
everyone
that.
thinks that
We've got
she's
to
sleeping
rush you
with,
goodbye,
but
so
her
you'll be
husband
handsomely
beat him up
rewarded.
already.
I'm also
Got
returned
beaten
from
up by
Hannah,
him
so I
because
put a word in for you at the stud farm.
there's a
She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her, and I'll pray and
There's-
intercede for you. I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you.
There's so
The
much
Broadhounds have a
dialogue. I'm
big
trying not
farm.
to over
There's
talk
a
over
wayside
it.
shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful.
I already kicked his
and
ass.
Don't underestimate him. The stone has great power, and it won't be easy.
Okay, so everyone thinks that she is sleeping with him. The guy that she wants me to go beat up. Her husband tried to beat him up, but got his ass kicked. And then because the husband got his ass kicked, he's upset. And then because he's upset, I gotta make this stupid sword. I crafted the wrong 2 swords. Now I'm trying to sleep again. His wife then says, hey, I'm not cockholding him. I'm actually afraid for our baby. And now you're all cut up. So here we are. So we're gonna try to advance time. And then we're gonna start the that quest again. Because I don't have enough materials to craft it. So it is a weird little thing. And we're playing the side content right now. And I really wanted to get the band back together. That's what the thumbnail and everything said. But we're getting caught up in all the side content right now. But it's still fun and we're having a great time. Alright, let's sleep. I want to save the game. And you can't buy anything until like 9 o'clock. Between like 9 and 6. So, now you know. But I thank you for joining me. And we're doing a hardcore run. And I'm a streamer. And you're hanging out. So it's just, we're just doing it. We're just vibing, man. Hey, dude.
You silly mutt. Aye, come here.
You're so good.
Aye, come here.
All right, let's feed
Look
you.
what I have for you.
What a good doggy. All right, we're gonna eat. 'Cause we're hungry too. All right.
You're always welcome here. Pooch.
Where's my horse? Alright, so I guess you're not a cuckold. Your wife's not cheating on you.
What'll it be, Henry?
Alright, before we get into your business, let's do a little trade.
Would you repair a few?
Fucking hot.
Actually, I don't need you to trade that. Okay.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Let's sell you some stuff. Actually, I'm not going to sell you anything. I need to get that material so I can make the damn correct sword, because I keep on making the wrong sword. So originally my friend had me over and he showed me this
Let's talk about the
weird game
Very well.
where you get to run around
And
in 1300s Bohemia
Well, thank you.
as a squire, and you don't have any magic. And he showed it to me for like 2 or 3 hours because I was hanging out with him at his house. He lives about a mile away. And then I started playing it. And then I got 30 hours into it. And then 5 days after, I got like 30 something hours into the game. And I'm loving it. I'm crafting, I'm doing alchemy, you know, just dumb RPG stuff. They announce hardcore. So I'm like, okay, cool. And then I choose to wait for hardcore. And then, so I'm playing the hardcore, and I get like 10 hours into hardcore, and I tell my buddy about it. And he's like, that's cool, you should stream that. I'm like, cool, dude, but I don't stream. I'm a real estate agent in Seattle, and I don't stream that much. I don't stream at all. I just do long form videos talking about real estate and dumb shorts. So then I like fire up my YouTube channel, and then I start playing the game. People come on, I'm blown away. A couple days later, I do it again. The following week, I do it again.
This one's gonna need some more work.
And then Warhorse comes into my stream. And I'm like, and I just totally fangirl. And I'm like, that's amazing. And I only had 3 people in the stream when Warhorse came in. And one of them was my cell phone. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna change my channel and stream the games that me and my friends like to play. And maybe someone else will like to play them with us.
This won't take long now.
And now you're here. And this is Vibing with Victor. There we go. Now that we made the correct sword, we can progress the side task. But I appreciate you guys. Give me a like, give me a subscribe. Appreciate the support. Leave a comment. Khan was on earlier. I met Khan. He plays a dueling game. I met a couple other streamers so far, and it's just fun. And thanks for hanging out and being on this journey with me. We're going to vibe and just do the thing. All right, we got a Martin level competition sword. Okay, let's sharpen it. We'll sharpen the other sword first so I don't forget. But I am glad that you're here, and hopefully you appreciate the content just as much as I do. Because I love this game.
I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring, what with the bloody war and everything.
I don't want to talk to this guy about his wife's infertility and shit like that until I do this little task, just in case he's like gets more mad at me.
No, I'm going to try and catch one tonight.
Old wives' tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Of course, you're right.
Alright.
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
Alright, alright. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias. And we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith.
Probably me.
Then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master.
I smoked that guy.
Give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
All right. Do you really want to try me?
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
You don't get any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure.
Okay, so I could have fought him, but instead I'm not going to.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to...
Okay, so we just finished the hammer and tongs, so that's cool. Hey, dude.
It's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered, and I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Brute force alone seldom works. That kind of blunt approach only works on opponents who don't know how to fight.
Look, are you here to give advice or take it? Although, yeah, you're right. I've experienced that for myself. I tried a few times. But whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
Ooh, how about some
iron
iron?
In my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil, and if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that.
Ooh, it increased my
Do you believe in
unarmed
the
skill.
power of Thunderstones?
Of course. How else could Tomlin beat me but with the stone's help? A Thunderstone is a rare and powerful thing. It's not a matter of belief. That's just the way it is. Just like when you build a cottage or a barn. You put a dead chicken or cock under the threshold to protect against disease and evil forces. You bury a pot with a few groschen and other small treasures in the corner of the room to bring the farm. And on the roof, it's best to plant common house leek so lightning doesn't strike the building and set it on fire.
Huh. Interesting.
Wise words. When I settle down, I'll remember your advice, and I'll be sure to put house leek on top of my forge.
See you soon, my friend.
Interesting. Okay, so let's see, what else do we got? Let's put on that stuff that we got from him, because I got new armor. I got new swag. Let's put on... Been trying to get slightly better gear for a while, so I was pretty happy about this. Okay. Do I not have a dagger? Oh, I do have a dagger. Okay. There we go. All right. This is my swag outfit. I'm trying to look cool. Alright. That'll be my new... That's my swag outfit. This will be my new sneak one when I get it done. And then I have my everyday wear. Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's see where we need to go. We need to go... Actually, we need to go recruit that guy. But we could just go straight over there and go beat that guy up first and then come back here. Let's do that. Okay, so we need to go this way. So everyone thought that that guy's wife was sleeping with the guy that he went to go beat up, but she wants a Thunderstone because she's scared for her pregnancy. And then everyone thinks that she's cheating on him, but she's not. It's just so complicated, and I like it. Oh, we got a shrine here.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
So whenever you pray like this and you have a high enough scholarship, you get a saving throw and you won't die.
Give us this day
one time. So
forgive us our trespasses.
That's why I'm doing this.
As we forgive those who trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Amen. All right. So, oh, there's another smithy over here. Ooh, habitual gamblers. I like that. But no one's playing.
What a beautiful horse.
Oh, thanks, dude. Pebbles is great. Until you upgrade Pebbles by riding her for 32 kilometers, people talk shit about Pebbles. Okay, come here. I won't let me talk to you. Okay. Oh, we're down here. Okay. Yeah, people used to talk shit about Pebbles, and now Pebbles is good. It's one of the most upgraded horses you can get when you have the 32 kilometers, as they say in Europe. So we're at 3 hours right now, and I think we're going to do at least another hour or two. So thank you for hanging out with me today. And we're playing a lot of side content today in the Kutenberg area on a hardcore run. I already won all the fist fighting competitions over here, so hopefully it's not too hard. Because we already did it once.
Whoa.
Did I overshoot it? Yeah, I overshot it. That's it right there. As you can tell, there's no directional in the compass, and you don't see the waypoint until you're like right on top of it.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, so he was back here-ish.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, he's up there. Okay. There's the pigsty. But where's that guy? What's in here? Oh, you can't get in there. Okay. Oh, now I gotta go around. Where the heck is this guy? This is the pigsty here. Oh my goodness, I'm down here. I need to go over there. Okay.
Good to see you.
I'll be with you.
Could you tell me where we are?
Yep. All right. He looks like George Michael. There's these two guys that they have in here called George and Michael, and they're troubadours, and you have a little side quest with them. So it's looks like they had the same designer for one of the guys. Ah, here he is. Finally. We'll do a save because I don't know if we're gonna beat this guy or not, but we need to. But they have, oh, there's sage here. Sage is hard to find.
Good afternoon.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a Thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive work. So there's nothing here for you now. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck over in Miskovitz. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a thumb up an arse. And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call the Hole. There hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron gloves. Fucked up if you ask me, but each to his own.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake. You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
Let's be nice.
But Kona from Grund really needs the stone.
Yeah, I know. She came by. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so by rights, it's mine. Not just anyone.
Thank you, Laughing Lotus. Yeah, it's great writing. Appreciate it.
It wouldn't be right to give it to someone else.
Thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. How was your run today? You know what?
I'll challenge you to a fight.
I guess I gotta like.
Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your braze?
The only shit being spouted here is from your
I guess he's like just gonna.
You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me
You
for
look
as
like
long as I can remember.
a character in Hogwarts.
Besides,
I do. What?
I have the stone. So just back off and forget.
Hold on. Wait a second. I look like a character in Hogwarts. Which character in Hogwarts? That's a weird. I look like a character in Hogwarts. Like what? Victor Crumb? I got that in high school a lot. So, all right, let's go back to the thing here. All right.
I'm doing you a favor because I want to spare.
I think I'm going to have to like steal it from
and some
him.
pretty fucking.
Oh, my character looks like a guy from Hogwarts. Yeah. I beat Stanley. You're the one who's going to be embarrassed. I order you to fight. You can't intimidate me. I beat Stanley. Let's just say I beat Stanley.
Look here, big man. I kicked the arses of Stanley and all the others here. With my finger up my nose at that. So I reckon you'll be soft as shit too. But to give the devil his due, I'd still like to find out for myself.
Yeah, I get it. You're provoking me. Nice try. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant, cocky outsiders who think they know it all.
It took us like 5 minutes to like talk him into this.
You know the rules. No armor. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet in the pen. You'll place your wager against the stone, and then you'll get an arse kicking.
All right, let's go. Let's go, big man. He's putting down his shit shovel. All right, let's take that off. No armor. No weapons. I'm gonna kick your ass, old man, and I am naked. Alright. Gonna kick your ass. Let's do this. So, yeah, I've been playing this game now for about 75 hours roughly. And this is a hardcore run. Let me do this while this guy walks to kick my ass. So been doing it for about 75 hours. We're on a hardcore run, like I said before. As you can tell, there's no HUD, no heads-up display. Also in the compass, you can see that there's no directionals. You do see the waypoint, but that's because we're within like 20 meters of him or something. And then also, like, everything hits harder. The AI is different. They flank you. They don't like line up or anything like that. You have no directionals for how you're fighting. You actually have to hold your hands, and that's the way that you can tell how you're actually doing things. So there's a lot going on. The map, let me show you real quick. In the map, you don't have a cursor where you're at. So I know I'm right here, roughly. So you got to find your way around. You have to triangulate your way a little bit. You see this landmark right here, this landmark right here, and this one, so I know I'm in this area. Also, this guy, I'm following him right now, so he's an icon on here. So there's a lot that you got to do to figure this out. Also, I do think it's more immersive, and this guy's taking his sweet time to kick my ass, just so you know. You ready? Let's get a save in just in case, because that was a long walk just to get my ass kicked. Alright. See how we're doing on food. I have a debuff right now going with my food. Let me show you. Under main level, I have only 3 of the perks, the D perks. I have Picky Eater, Hangry Henry, and Heavy Footed. I tear through my shoes really fast, and then my food goes bad. It only fills me up half as much, and then at the same time, if I dip below a certain point, just all my buffs take a huge hit. So yeah, there's a lot going on, but you're going to see the combat here.
How about you?
And combat's a lot harder.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. I'm looking forward to taking your coin instead. Have you got enough?
Sure. Oh, he wants 500?
Here it is. I'm no cheat.
Trust, but back it up with proof, I always say. Well, we have everything we
Let's
need.
go. Let's go, boys.
Take off my coat and we'll get started. Go fuck yourself.
And you have to manage your stamina without the HUD. He's like trying to batter me.
Shit.
So I have to manage my stamina. I was tiring out. I want to get a couple of extra hits in on him because he has this good combo here. And like, I'm like trying to.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, I hit him good.
Show your stuff.
Oh, I got him.
God be with you, neighbor. God bless you.
There we go.
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close.
Man, he was hard.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you from the start.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone. I didn't actually promise you anything like that.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this.
I already kicked your ass. I'll kick your ass again.
You're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen or two out of it. I just wasn't expecting to lose. That's all.
But people said you have a Thunderstone. So it's all horseshit.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a Thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen.
Now I gotta go get it.
I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate.
Now I gotta go over there and get
Ever
it.
so curious about it before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right.
I appreciate you all hanging out with me. Feel free to give me a like and a subscribe if you like this kind of content. We're vibing, we're hanging out.
I'll make sure
and we just kicked this guy's ass, so
you have my word. I was the one who found it, so by right,
let's do it again.
It's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. But I still don't have that Thunderstone of yours in my hand. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog a bone, eh?
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy now. And you barely won anyway. If you want anything more from me, bring me back my Thunderstone.
Let's threaten him.
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you try to fuck me over.
Don't go talking about me like that. I'd give you a few more groschen if I could, but I've got nothing left. Some whoreson swiped everything I had. I swear to God himself, I'm telling the truth. And I'm not trying to hoodwink you.
Well, if you swear. Alright, let's have done with it. It's terrible. There's a thief every which way you look.
And it's mostly me. I'm usually thieving also.
Fucking legs, the bastards.
Alright, now we gotta go kick. Now we gotta go, like, steal from the thieves the Thunderstone that was stolen because this guy, this guy's wife. We have to steal from the thieves the Thunderstone that we won from the guy that we beat up because his wife, the guy's wife, originally thought that she was going to lose her baby, and then like convinced her blacksmith husband that we were trying to talk to for a sword fighting thing, a sword making competition. So then the blacksmith went and beat him up, and then everyone thought, because the blacksmith lost, that he was a cockhold, and then that she was cheating on him with that guy, and it was just it's so convoluted. Now I gotta go like find these fuckers.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands...
This is why I love side quest days.
I can appreciate that.
I love it.
Sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
Alright then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to visit the quarry. You probably know the place. I was gonna take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before.
Yup.
Tore off roofs.
That's exactly what
carried away
happened.
some shepherds' huts. Even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden...
And I'm sitting here listening to a story in pig
What do I
shit.
see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
Alright. I'm battered. I'm bleeding. This guy totally pissed me off. I gotta heal myself. I'm not bleeding actually, so that's good. Let's at least heal. Alright, we'll switch back to our good gear. Covered in blood. Alright. And I don't even know where this fucking Thunderstone is. Jesus Christ, it's all the way over there. There's no fast travel either when you're playing hardcore. So I gotta like ride the horse all the way there. So I guess we're gonna pick that up later. So now... So I try to do everything in an area and then I move on. Oh, fuck. Alright. At least I could go back to Grund. I want that fucking Thunderstone. I'm here. I gotta get there. Let's go back to here. Anyways, thank you for joining me. This is Vibing with Victor. I'm a newer streamer. Been in YouTube for about 2.5 years. Done about 200 long form videos. I did something completely unrelated or unrelated to gaming before this in my YouTube channel. Did a lot of shorts, and then about a month ago I decided to start streaming, and here we are. So I really appreciate you all hanging out with me. Kind of new to the whole streaming thing, so I'm not super good, but I appreciate your patience, and hopefully you enjoy our time together and we just vibe, because this is Vibing with Victor. Alright, let's go. Let's take a shortcut this way. And I just did a long form video with another streamer who's about the same size. And he also does KCD2 content. And I have it posted on my page. The guy goes by Boomer, Idiot Boomer. He's posted on my page a couple of times, and yeah, just appreciate meeting the people in the community. I've actually talked to a handful of you already, and just really appreciate it. I've dropped in on Laughing Lotus's games before, and then I dropped in on Khan's game earlier today, and that was pretty fun. So I just really appreciate the support and people doing a little bit of metal sharpens metal kind of thing. So this is just what we do. Alright, let's see. This guy has a tip for me. I just beat somebody up for a fucking Thunderstorm. What do you got for me, boss?
How's Dry Devil? Feeling better?
Oh, please. He's been through much worse than getting shot in the arse. He's up and practicing his swordplay again. You'll find him in the ruined house next to the Devil's Den. If you felt like it, you could even spar with him. You might even learn something from him, Henry.
Blood up. Don't forget who you're talking to.
I apologize.
Doesn't matter now anyway. You know what'll happen now. Everyone's after us.
Oh, hey! These are the guys.
As soon as we set foot outside the tavern, everyone will recognize.
These are the guys from the people that I helped. This is Arrowhead.
I could use a few groschen. Do you know of any work around here?
What? Don't bother me. I got other things on my mind right now.
These guys are
Wait,
bandits.
Mo, I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh, yeah. You're with that fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget? It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden shaft sticking out of his head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
Didn't he say the arrow protected him? That it made him unbeatable?
But he was!
Then how come they got him?
I don't fucking know. I don't know how this miraculous shit works. Carol just said it made him unbeatable. And now this. Fuck. So I don't know. I don't know.
Alright, what happened though?
What happened?
Well, everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape. But Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the
Interesting.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Oh my god, I have to go find this arrow now.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up.
I guess we gotta go get this arrow now.
Running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something. It really changed him.
So this guy got like hit by an arrow in his face, like right here. And like our Henry guy walks up and like the guy like waves us over on the road to carry like a sack of charcoal. And he's like a bandit. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to have to fight this guy. And we go in and he has an arrow sticking out of his head. And eventually Henry's like, I know a man who took an arrow to the knee. And I'm like, oh my God. So, but now this is like a conclusion of it, I guess.
Listen to you. The hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Oh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. find Carol's body.
I've
and
done
pull out
worse.
the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
This is just
Whatever.
about the
Let's
oddest
do
thing
it.
anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests.
I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail when I like end the stream.
Where should I
It's
look?
like it's gonna be like we chase wild hares for 6
well, that's a
hours.
great start.
You know,
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a
because all I've done is just like
Our whole plan
weird
with the
side
caravan
questing,
went to shit with
and I'm
the
like,
Sedlets.
and I still got to get
They've
this
got a
fucking
cemetery
Thunderstone.
And I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution.
And then eventually
The
we'll
local
get the band
grave
back
digger
together.
lives
But
near
like,
the
it's just
cemetery.
me chasing wild
I'm
hares
sure
for like
he'll know something.
6
That's
hours.
about all I know. We can't go round.
But hey,
asking
it's good
questions
content
that
at least,
cost
right?
us our
So.
necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Great. Side quests began. The magic arrow. Let's do it. All right. Appreciate you all hanging out with me today. Feel free to give a like and a subscribe if you liked the vibes. I'm working on that rhyme. I'm not very good at it. But yeah. I am a 30-something-year-old dude in Seattle. And my target demo, just so you know, is 30-something dudes. Roughly 25 to 45, and that's about it. It's kind of funny, but like I was looking at my demographic on YouTube, and that was literally what it was. It was like 8% women. So, but yeah, just really appreciate it, and we're doing this for the boys, man. So this is the boys. Let's go. All right, let's throw some of this shit over here. Gonna get rid of all this shit. Let me see here. Okay, I was trying to get some materials taken care of and gone. Alright. Is there another side quest up here that I hear people talking, so it makes me feel like they're talking about a quest. That guy wants to play dice with me, but he only bets in $3 increments.
But speaking of fasting, I heard something good in some monastery in Sassa.
Yup, you're 45. You hit my demo, 25 to 45. That's the demo.
Be with you.
About life.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
Nice.
Hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
There's like a
What's new around
ticking
here?
sound
Well,
in my
If
house.
there was something, I'd tell you.
Show me your wares.
I think like the door was swinging or something. I'm selling some shit. I'll hold on to that. Sell these. sell some of those. I gotta learn all those recipes. I have so many fucking badges. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. He has $0. I'm trying to sell to him. Alright, you fucker. What do you want?
I heard you're feeling better.
Aye, it still aches like... Well, like me.
This guy got shot in the ass.
Around any longer. Now I've got to stretch my muscles a bit. Fancy help.
Keeps on talking that he has 2 assholes now.
Kubienka's lazy as a toad. How about it? I could even teach you something.
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced swordsman. The Master Strike.
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get started right away if you'd like.
Ooh. Ooh. Combat Training 2. I haven't even finished Combat Training 1 because it's so freaking hard to play, to do Master Strikes when you do this stuff.
You want the rough stuff? Practice or...
Let's do a real combat.
With real weapons. All right.
Just use fine. Yeah,
I'll
just
make
you.
do with just you. Get ready then.
Let's have a real fight, bro. Let's go.
You haven't got a chance.
He's hitting me with those Master Strikes.
Eat my steel. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
Yeah, he was hitting me with those Master Strikes in the beginning.
Well, had enough? You've got a lot to... When you're in
Yeah, he's
better
pretty good.
shape, we can do...
Yeah, he's fucking good. Alright, let's go over here. I'll try to sell this shit before we save. Alright, let's just go save. I'm gonna try to find this fucking arrow. If it's close, it's probably not.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hunt down the Thunderstone, I guess. Alright, how much weight is on our horse? Not a lot, so that's good. Need a better weapon. I want to start using the heavy weapons, but I just haven't gotten there yet. Wait a minute, was that my hat? That was my hat. Oh, I keep on hitting the wrong button. Where's that hat? There it is. I have this swag hat here. Look at that. Appreciate it, laughing. Enjoy your evening also. Thanks for hanging out. Give me a sub if you like. Appreciate the support. Alright, let's go heal. Let's read a book.
What a beautiful horse.
Okay.
What can you do?
Did you hear them noises last night?
Then let's see here. Where's that noble sword? Let's put the noble sword on this guy. Does this guy have a belt? Yeah, he does. There it is. I need to work on my stealth guy. Stealth guy's not put together yet. Henry concoction, put that on this guy. We'll deal with that later. Okay. And then let's learn these. Now I can make gunpowder and stuff. It's pretty cool. That guy fucked me up, man. I knew he was tough, I just didn't think it was that tough. Thought he like went down like a little bee. Alright, we're just saving the game, healing a little bit. Alright, let's get out of here. Just making sure I'm wearing my good gear.
I apologize.
You see me walking around with my torch a lot because, like, for streaming, it's brighter, even though it's not too dark yet. Just as a tip if you're streaming or anything. Okay, so we're up here. Learn the Master Strike from Dry Devil. We can't do that right now. Too much going on. That guy's grave's all the way over there. That's way too far away. We're going to try to make it over to this little place here. So we'll come out. Again, we're trying to figure out the way in the dark. So we'll come out, we'll go past the training arena. We'll take the road all the way down until we hit the curve. And then we'll go straight through it. And then we'll take the straight through it and we'll take the leftmost. Okay. Like I said, it's just kind of hard to navigate, especially at night.
Go!
And a lot can happen when you're out here on the road. So you gotta be careful.
Quick!
And before we get into anything too crazy, I want to say thank you for your support. Thank you for watching. I'm a newer streamer, so I appreciate your support. Getting on a little bit of a schedule. I'm going to be streaming over the weekend here. And then, just really appreciate it. And if you like this and you like this content, and you find it enjoyable, you like my narration, give me a like, subscribe, please, and you'll see more of it. Appreciate you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful time watching my stream. Thanks for hanging out today. Ah, fuck. That guy just like ran up on me.
Take that, you shit!
I've been waiting for you. Fuck that!
I'm holding the sword different because I'm wearing... Jesus Christ.
Too slow!
I'll rip your ass open.
Jesus Christ, man. Alright, let's... and we bled out. Alright, we'll do it again. I was holding the torch, and I'm holding a longsword, so it doesn't swing as good. And that guy, like, ran up and pulled me off the horse. So, here we go again. That's why you save when you travel at night.
Aye, those Silesians seem to see dancing bears wherever they go.
But tell you what.
Quit fooling around and put it away.
I'm gonna shoot one of those guys with our gat.
Quick.
I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna shoot him. So when you're playing on the regular game, and you're fast traveling, there's all these random events like that. And you see them more often because you're traveling the roads. Well, I'm not traveling the roads as much because I'm playing on hardcore. But specifically this one, I am traveling on the road. And so I trigger that one. So you just notice that when you're playing on hardcore as opposed to the normal mode. And it's a little more immersive, and like you see, there's no fast travel, so you have to actually put the work in to get anywhere. And then you get ganked in the middle of nowhere. So it just shit happens. Let's take a look at this before we leave. What we got here? It's a little camp. There's nothing good. So once we see him, we're just gonna get off the horse immediately, get ready, and then shoot the one with the armor, hopefully. Because one guy has a mace and a shield, and that's really hard to compete against. And then the other guy also has a mace.
Whoa! Whoa!
Alright, we're off.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. Fuck!
I've been attacked!
Oh, they got behind me.
I'm all yours.
Oh, they hurt mud.
Doggy!
God, man, these guys are hard. Where is my... It's not letting me use that consumable. There we go.
Show what you're made of. You're peachy.
Ah! Fudge. Do it again. I gotta go through there to get to the Thunderstone. Painful. Painful. Oh, I could avoid it or just run straight through it. I guess I can run straight through it. I missed with my shot too. That was the issue. If I would have shot him straight, but he like ran off to the left.
What are you doing here with that weapon? Put it away!
You only get one shot with it.
Stop messing about with that weapon!
Okay, let's see. Do we have any perks? Nothing good. No good perks here. Kind of unarmed. Okay. Alright, if you're just joining me, I'm on a hardcore run. And I've gotten killed 2 or 3 times now. Trying to get to the next little zone that I'm trying to work out of. And they're like right in the middle of the road, so I might just avoid them. On my first playthrough, the one that was like 30 hours, and then I came into I decided to jump into hardcore. In the first playthrough, like there was these 2 bandits on the road, and I couldn't get past them for like an hour. So they also level up with you in hardcore, and then they flank you a little bit differently, and they have different tactics. So it's just something completely different when you're playing it like this. Let's check the phone. No one texts me. All right. Right up here. I don't think I could time the shot off of the horseback. So it really, the first thing I got to do is shoot one of them right away.
Whoa!
That's like the biggest thing. Also, this, each time you come through, it gives you a different random event, and this one is wolves, which is actually kind of worse because wolves are freaking fast, and I have a slow weapon. Missed him. It looks like I'm not doing anything, but it's very hard to block a wolf. Because they like... Alright, we got exhaustion hitting. Got one. There we go. Got him. Unfortunately, Mutt ran away because I think I hit him. He'll come back here in about 2 or 3 minutes, but then I have to feed him and pet him and stuff. Poor little guy. Wolves, I think, are harder. That's me missing. Fell under. At least I'm not gonna die for the 6th time getting through here. But yeah, appreciate your support, and thanks for hanging out with the homies. Alright.
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Let's load this thing, just for later. Put it away. Alright, metal come back, everyone, don't worry.
Quick!
Okay, there's a shrine through here that we gotta find. Okay, so we left there. We are right here because that road connects right there. So now we know where we are.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
All right, we are right here roughly. I kind of want to go into this town because I haven't been here before.
Quick!
Oh, it's not a town, it's just a little place where they...
God bless you, sir. Are you looking for something?
Huh?
I was trying to talk to you, dude. Sorry. There's Mutt. Okay. Alright, so I don't see any services here that we need. So I guess we'll just keep going. Trying to hit this little town over here that has all the stuff that we need.
One afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local board out of its own.
Hey dude, come here.
Look what I have for you.
Come here.
Here, Mutt.
Give you some meat. Sorry, dude. Alright. I'm just trying to make sure I leave out the correct side here. So I need to pass 2. This is where I came in. Okay, so we got a point finally. There. Okay. So actually need to turn around and go out that way. I think we got to go to that town over there. As you can tell, it's a little bit of work on hardcore, but it's definitely fun because it's more immersive. If I wasn't talking to a camera the entire time, I would feel like I would just get lost in it. Made it.
Good doggy, good boy.
Must be a sign. I reckon you're right. I saw your lighthouse just the other day too.
Really?
A recruiter from Sigismund's
On the
army.
surface of the pond, or was it in the sky as well?
That cap of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
What?
These guys are talking.
You're a real bitch sometimes.
What? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day. My God.
Oh, there's a cobbler here. And a butcher. Oh man, this is a proper town. Alright, those are already... It's a proper little town we got here. Now I'm looking for lodging. Are you the guy that took the Thunderstone?
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchtal.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is you have a certain Thunderstone.
I haven't got
Interesting.
a fucking Thunderstone and I never did. It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him the whole time too. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
For fuck's sake, I'm missing...
God damn it, now I gotta go down to
Just a stone.
structural.
So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost
Jeez,
cause.
man, I've been chasing down this stone.
Who is this Andrew Ramhead?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund's army. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. Or so he says. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants and steal cattle. And they make the peasants pay tribute. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demanding even more. Another reason for everyone round here
Is this
to
part of the peasant army that they were talking about earlier?
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so he must have plenty of men at arms.
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to be taken.
Interesting.
He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them out, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch more troops. That's what I heard anyway.
How did your assault go?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav had a bow too. We got within earshot when it all went to shit. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. After that, everything happened so fast. We
Fucking
charged at
Stifle.
them, Hensel up front with us behind. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but I was shot in the arm. It hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. So I took to my heels. I met back here with Stislav. They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5, 6.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have worked.
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in fear and moan, or do something about it. And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves among the locals.
Alright, that was a bit foolish.
Pretty foolish.
You don't say. You think I haven't heard enough of that?
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Anyone else would have paid for that with their life, but not one of you was killed. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow. But you were.
Sakura! I never thought of it that way. You know, you might be right.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you don't, I don't know who will. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin might do it. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares
Maybe I need to
nothing
get
for
my
the likes
sneak
of us,
shit going.
understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal with Andrew for him.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But,
I'm gonna kill them all.
Whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well armed, you know.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power is interfering somehow. But if I find a way...
I've been
I'll
chasing
help.
this stone for like 3 hours.
So much.
Like 2 hours at least. It's so weird.
I hope you have better luck than we did.
Okay, let's do a recap and then... Hold on. We're going to keep the stream going, but I'm doing a recap for the Thunderstone. So I got into this area, and this guy was shit-talking me about a sword. So then I made a sword, and it was the wrong sword. So then I had to sleep, and then I slept, and I overheard that there was a rumor that this guy, the blacksmith that I was making this sword for to compete with his apprentice, went to the other town to beat up this other guy because he was sleeping with his wife. And then when I sleep, I come back because I ran out of materials to make the sword. I come back, the wife hits me with the psst, 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 and is like, hey, actually, we don't need, I'm not cheating on him. I'm actually looking for this Thunderstone. And then I confront the guy and I say, hey, I know I'm looking for the Thunderstone. And then I like end up beating his apprentice at this, threaten his apprentice. I go to the other town to do to like try to get the guy. I spent like 10 minutes shit talking him to get him angry enough to attack me. I mean, not attack me, to actually fight me. And then I fight him. I win just barely. And then the guy is like, I don't have it. These two guys stole it. So now I chase them down. And I find one of the two guys. The other guy got fucking kidnapped because they were foolish enough to attack an armed mercenary band, which is somehow connected to this whole damn thing. So we're going to take a 2-minute break. And I am going to go use the bathroom. And we're going to try to go hunt down this fucking Thunderstone still. So I really appreciate your time, but we're spending some time chasing this damn thing. And I'm going to have to change the thumbnail and all the tags in this because I thought this was going to be a different mission. And we spent like 2 or 3 hours trying to chase this fucking Thunderstone. So it's fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll be right back and we'll keep on going. Hey, Victor's using the bathroom right now, but this is past Victor. And you're vibing with past Victor. We're going to sit on my porch and watch the people down there do construction or something and just drink coffee together for about 3 minutes. So hopefully, current Victor will actually, show up pretty quickly. But, past Victor's pretty cool too. So thank you for vibing with past Victor. Just hanging out. Maybe the hummingbird will come by. I don't know. We're just waiting for that guy to come back from the bathroom or something. It's not that great of content, but thank you for vibing with him. He's kind of a new streamer, and we appreciate your support. And as usual, this is Vibing with Past Victor. And the stream will start again soon, but right now we're just hanging out. It's a little cold outside, but hopefully he comes back soon, because I'm stuck in a perilous, spot where time has stopped and everything. But I really appreciate you. I think I hear the echoes of the Langerones or whatever they're called. I don't know. But hopefully he's done with the bathroom break. You should get a bathroom break too. And in fact, we should all
sit here and touch a little grass.
Because it's good for us. And you should drink some water. And not just coffee randomly every day. Because. Alright, we're back. And we're going to chase down this fucking Thunderstone. So thank you for hanging out with me. My name's Victor. This is Vibing with Victor. And let's go. Listen here, you little asshole.
Where's Stislav, anyway?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. Packed up and left. I've no idea where he went, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly
Crack one for the boys.
myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the villagers than before.
Thanks. I think I have all I need to know.
I'm going to pray at this shrine. Because when you pray, you get a saving throw if you have a certain scholarship.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Alright, let's go. Alright. It's late. Let's see if we can save. At least it's close. Jesus Christ. At least it's fucking close. They really do not like me in this area. If you just joined, I had a 3-minute rant about this, but we are chasing down a Thunderstone that's taken me 2.5 hours to find, at least. And I'm gonna rename everything in this. The Hunt for the Thunderstone or something like that. Something snappy. We're gonna go in the cover of darkness probably. So let's make ourselves a stealth outfit. I want to be dark. I don't want to be inconspicuous. Let's put some gloves on. Put ourselves the noble weapon. Want to move. I'm going to unequip this gun because it's incredibly inaccurate. We already have that. Right. The idea is we're not going to get caught. That's why we're wearing this stuff. This stuff over here, we could go a little bit louder. I'm going to switch out the gun because I'm horrible at it. And then for this one, let's also switch them to the crossbow. Okay, and then now that all of this has been completed, we're going to hit our save. Because I think we're going to have to wipe out this whole thing, or we're going to at least talk to him. But let's go. Alright. We're playing on hardcore, so we have no markers, but we're trying to go in the cover of darkness. We're on the south side, we're right here. We're going to go out here. Follow this main road. Actually, we'll just come out this way and go straight until we hit this road right here, and then we'll go in until we hit that camp. Let's get pebbles.
What's going on? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Oh shit. I haven't found honey in a while, so I want to pick up this honey. It's not letting me pick up this honey. I'm going to restart the NVIDIA just in case. No, I think we'll go. The honey's not giving me the option to interact with it. Yeah, people watching, Vic. We gotta go for it. Alright. We're on the edge of the road. Follow it down, hit that road that way. There's a little. Here we go. Alright, we're in the search area. We'll start here. Mutt's going crazy. What do you got?
Search.
Alright, Mutt found this place. Yeah, I know you found this place, Mutt. Alright, let's read the quest log. He said something about going up into the rocks. So the trail of the Thunderstone leads to the troops' camp. Set up a camp in the ruins of an old mill. I should be able to find it. Go to the fork of the road between the bonds and follow the water downstream. There we go. Down there. Follow the water downstream. And there's an old mill. Alright. And then when we get close, I have a potion that allows me to see at night. Oh, there we go. I see lights in the distance. We're switching into our inconspicuous stuff. We're trying not to fight them. We want to fight them at night when they're sleeping. Here's the old mill. Alright, let's hit our save. And we're going to start up here, just in case we fail. I have my dagger equipped, so I'm going to try to go for some stealth kills or something. Here's a guy.
Get out of here, Mutt. No one wants to hear your barking.
There's a guy in there. Ooh, we just reached a level here. He saw Mutt. Throwing rocks. Can't see it. trying to lead him somewhere else.
Huh? Strange. Did I imagine it?
Got one. I'm gonna move the body over here so they don't see it. There's one. Let's see if you have any like keys on you or something. No keys. Alright, there's one.
What the?
Throwing rocks again. He's in the woods. This is why you wear dark clothes when you do this. It's like easier to get around and stuff.
Huh? Strange.
Again, throwing rocks, trying to get him closer.
Eh? Did I imagine it?
What the?
You're under attack!
Oh man.
You want to fight it out with faith, do you?
I'm not wearing any armor, so you don't want to fight when you're obviously not wearing any armor. Okay, so we're good there. I didn't have that equipped. Okay. Guess we're still showing up as in combat. Oh yeah, he just shot an arrow at me. I kind of running away. Alright. I mean, they'll still chase me. Now they're on high alert. So they know I'm here. Hopefully they don't kill the hostage. That's why I was trying to do it stealthy. Alright, we're about halfway through the health right now. See, they're on high alert over there. They found the body. But I think I got 3 out of like 6. I see 3 more. I'm seeing at least... Oh, there's 4 of them. There's 3 or 4 of them. So we'll wait until they like move aside and keep looking somewhere else. Yeah, there's 4 of them. And again, since we're wearing stealth stuff, we don't have any armor on. So it's a really bad idea to get in a forward-facing fight with them. That's why we were going for stealth kills. See if we can hit this guy.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
We called them all over there. Four of them. Well, at least we know how big this force is. Nope, 5. 5 of them. So we got 3 out of 8. But they're on high alert. The good news is we could pick them off a little bit at a time. I think I could pick off that guy. It's too far away. He doesn't see where I'm at. It's too dark. Oh, he's stuck. Even better. And he hasn't called for help yet. I keep on missing. Oh, he's glitching hard.
When I find you, I'll rip you to shreds.
Oh, they can't get over that.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. We're under attack.
All right, so we got 3, so we have 6 now. Mutt's over there. He's barking up the hill. He sees something up there. Yeah, these guys are really armored too. They could take a couple of crossbow hits. Oh man, they have good weapons too. So yeah, these guys are pretty high level. The shit that I do for this fucking Thunderstone. Where's the other guy? Here's one. That guy had a crossbow. He must have been the range guy. Oh, he had a badge. Nice. Okay, so that's... I think there's like one more. Okay. Let's put some stuff on the horse. We're going to take a save now while we had this much progress because we don't want to restart that. We're putting everything into the horse that we can because we are also going to loot this area when we're done. Because that is the proper thing to do in an RPG, is to loot everything. Full health. We need to eat a little. We don't have any food on us. Okay. Does this guy have any food? He has bandages. I need bandages. There's another guy around here. He's growling at him. Where's the other guy, like... Ah, here he is. This is the guy who ran down. Okay. Oh, that's the guy. That's not the guy that was, I think we just go for a kill at night.
I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
This guy's drinking to all of his dead homies. It's kind of sad.
I loved you, you bastard.
That's really sad. I didn't know that they did that.
Ah, fuck! Alert! Alert!
Got him. Poor dude. Well, at least he saw him. At least you get to see your friends. Oh good, he got some food on him. So I need to eat. I honestly didn't know that they did that. Oh my god. He just ran up and smacked me in the face. Like I said, I don't have any armor on, so he just like hit me twice. I just looked up and he's standing there and I thought he was going to talk to me. But he wasn't going to talk to me. He was just like staring at me, trying to figure out why I wasn't doing anything. Because I was stuck too. Alright. That was a weird little thing. Okay. Mutt's growling because there's people here. Alright, we'll put that away. That's the guy that got me.
I must be mad. Eh? Now you're gonna get it.
Oh shit.
Attack! Everyone, get up!
I was going to kill you in your sleep. Ah! All right. All right. It's really hard to kill the guys that have armor in a stealth takedown. I really like this crossbow I picked up. It's pretty cool. Which one is this? 380. Oh, we're gonna stab you in this throat. But first, we're gonna knock you out. That felt good. That felt good. Ooh, he's got a cool hammer. You can poison their wine too. But I'm gonna drink your wine after killing you. It's just poetic. Where are you? That guy's over there. Let's do a lockpick. I had the keys, but I wanted to actually get the lockpick experience. Since it's a hard lock. Ooh, this is some good stuff. Some really good stuff. I mean, at least I'm getting rewarded for going to God knows where to deal with this shit. That's a really good hammer. It's pretty cool. And my horse can't carry anymore. It's a rat. So if you're just joining me, we've been doing this Thunderstone questline. And we got like 3 of the guys with the stealth kill. And then we're down to the last like 2 guys in here. And then we gotta get them. And we just like slaughtered the guy over there. I kind of want to shoot that guy with the thing. And right now that guy's over there mourning all the guys that I just killed. I didn't even know that they did that in the game. I kind of want to put him into high alert again so they'll start patrolling again. There we go.
I loved you, you bastard.
I thought it was gonna let me like use that as a little ramp.
I'll drink to you tonight, friend.
Shit, I fell in the water. Fell in the water. The guy came back. The last 2 guys, and then I can loot the shit out of this place. I had all my gear on, I might be able to pull it off. But they're all pretty tough. Well, that guy's gonna go to sleep. Even better. What time is it? Cool. So that guy went to sleep, and now I can get him, but I'm waiting for this guy to complete his patrol going over here. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm gonna put on my heavy gear, so I'm just gonna fuck this guy up.
Hey?
Are there more guys sleeping?
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum!
Hey! By all the saints!
Ah! Take that, you...
Get him, mutt! Yeah! Alright, we just cleared it. Oh, now I'm over encumbered. I gotta figure out what I want. All this shit. Let's go get that guy. We gotta go kill him. He's sleeping. I can't let him just deal with this. He was already mourning his friends. I can't let him live at that. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's put some stuff on him. I got really expensive shit that I don't want to get rid of. This is like the worst part about playing RPGs, is trying to inventory management when you get this far into a quest line. It's like they have all the good stuff at the end. What do I take? And at this point, all of it. That's why I take. It's not that bad to be over encumbered, but it just sucks. Especially when you're this far out. Let's do all of the looting before we leave this area. I don't want to work on getting all the way back here again. I appreciate you all hanging out with me tonight. It's really fun. I've been doing a lot of been playing a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 content, so if you want more of this, check it out. I have some in my streams. I have 8 of my streams on already posted. They're in a little playlist, but also if you like shorts or something funny, I do a lot of that too. So maybe you like that also. So we'll leave that alone. It's kind of okay. I haven't even looted inside yet. Jeez. How do I even get inside? Oh, it's closed off. Okay. Shitload of arrows. Alright, let's go over here. We loot that. Yeah, but I appreciate your support. Please subscribe. Please hang out again soon. I'm going to be playing this weekend and tomorrow too, so would love to have you join me. Oh, good weapon. Right.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Be quiet.
I beg you! Don't leave me here!
Christ almighty, you stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself.
That's right. Dude, I was here to save you and you just ran the fuck off? Dude, he ran off and I'm not going to be able to catch up to him because I'm over encumbered. Oh, he probably just ran that way to get away from it. Oh, okay. If I need to reload this, I will, but fuck. It makes sense that he would run away. I'm like just trying to get out of this little area I'm in. Give me that motherfucking Thunderstone, dude. Spent like 3.5 hours trying to get it. Did he keep going? Oh, he ran back to town. Okay. I hate being over encumbered when I have stream. But I have so much shit I can't get rid of. Everything I have is so expensive and I need to sell it. It's not by a lot either. It's like a lot. Okay, he's back in town. Okay. Well, at least we're almost there. You do gain strength experience when you're over encumbered, so we got that going for us. I swear if this motherfucker doesn't give me that Thunderstone, man, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. I'm covered in blood coming back in. I'm over encumbered. At least I'm not injured. Where the hell is he? Oh, he's at the pub. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna eat something because it helps. And then we ate, so that means Mr. Mutt eats.
Here, Mutt.
The mandatory Mutt munchies time.
Look what I have for you.
Fucking night shift.
All right. Where's that pub? Oh, it's past this. Okay.
My respect.
Sorry, I'm sending a text. Didn't expect this to take so long. All right, here. Where are we? Man, it's almost daylight.
Oh, you pooch.
People like Mutt, man. Okay, where? Oh shit, I walked past it. Okay. It's through there. It's next to the well. Okay. Exciting, right? I'm sorry, folks. It's so exciting. But hey, this is the game.
Welcome here.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. I was worried about them both. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either.
Nice.
I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who by the way is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Suk.
Oh my God, it's still going.
I think he said Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra, that stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Suchdol.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this
Oh my God.
below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not well enough.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well,
I already got
good
it.
for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to
Oh my
bother
God,
now.
we still gotta go after this
Thanks
damn
again for everything.
Thunderstone.
God be with you, wherever you may go.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
This is quite disappointing that I gotta do this still.
I want to repent of my sins before God, Father.
You certainly should.
Actually, I don't have time to do a pilgrimage right now. I'm not taking a pilgrimage, sir. That's just too much right now. I thought this was an inn.
Hope it lasts.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. Careful!
I'm still curious about...
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just pissed us
Oh
off.
my God.
How Andrew was always extorting and bullying everyone. And not just us. The local lord who did nothing about it. And everybody in the village kept grumbling, but nobody took any action. I knew about Tomlin's stone, and I thought that with its help, we'd have
At this
the edge,
point,
that we'd
Boomer's
help
gonna
people in
wake
the
up,
village.
and he's gonna
And
watch
make
me,
a bit of a name
and
for
that would be
themselves around
fun.
here.
Because
So
Boomer,
we
I've
refused
spent
to give it
the
to
last 4 hours, probably 3.5, 4 hours
Well, I was
chasing
thinking we'd
this
give it back as soon as we'd sorted Andrew
Thunderstone
out.
story.
I'm serious. I swear.
And what about your expedition?
Well, first, we armed ourselves as best we could and made our move. From the top of that rock.
I had like
we were almost
6
there,
seltzer waters.
But then Steve
We're just trying.
or something. made a ruckus, and they spotted us. After that,
But I appreciate
they
you hanging
happened
out
so
with me.
fast. I hollered
Please
and
subscribe.
lunged at them.
I need more
Peter was
subscribers.
yelling,
I'm trying to get to
so I
1,000.
thought he was behind me. All these
I'm
shots
very
were
close with the
past,
watch
and I
time, but
charged
I
them.
need more subscribers,
Nothing
so I
hit me.
really
And
appreciate
then I
the
got
support.
stuck in. They outnumbered us. In the end, I took a blow to the head. That was pretty much it for me.
What happened after you were captured?
I was scary, shitless. I thought they were gonna kill me. One of them suggested just leaving me tied up in the woods or drowning me, but thankfully, Andrew disagreed. So, they held me prisoner. I don't even know why.
Alright,
And
keep
this
going.
Andrew and his soldiers, what were they doing here?
Andrew Ramad, they called him. He had this handsome hammer, shaped like a ram it was. And that's what they say he named himself after. Their orders were to keep watch out here. They had their own ideas of what that meant. They fleeced wayfarers, merchants, locals, wherever they could. No one was safe. They often grumbled that the army wasn't paying them properly. But if you ask me, they more than made up for it on the side. They even took someone's cow.
What are you going to do now?
Well, I don't know. Same as before, I suppose. There's nothing to keep us here, but I can see Peter and me staying another summer. Perhaps longer. I mean, it's nice here, and the village is protected by a strong fortress. It's a good place, if you ask me. You never know. I might find myself... or marry into some.
Farewell, Henry.
Alright, so...
Excuse me.
Let's see here. At least there's a cobbler. I can sell stuff at the cobbler. Can you get out of the way? Alright. There was a trader walking around, but like I have no idea where he is. That guy looks suspicious. I swear, if he starts another quest line, man. Oh, it's the town crier. Alright, let's just wait for the shops to open so I could sell this stuff. So if you're new to my channel, I actually yesterday posted about an hour-long conversation with another streamer and we made each other's acquaintance. He's in Norway, and that's why I was like, hey, I might just make it because Norway is 9 hours ahead. So
Welcome, sir.
looks like I might be able to hang out with idiot boomer.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, let's sell as much stuff as we can. Oh, thank God he can take armor too. Let's sell him the light stuff first. Okay. So what we'll do is we're going to take out... He doesn't take all the armor. He'll take like the leg armor. So we'll take that stuff out of the horse. And some of the arms. And we'll see if he can repair anything also.
What can you do, sir?
Maybe.
See if you can repair anything. You can only repair that. All right.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, that's a new pouch. I'll buy that. Oh man, he's got good stuff. I'm seeing if he has anything decent. Oh, he's got saddles. A couple of armors, kit. Okay. Now we have some money to work with here. I think these are better than the ones I got. We'll hold on to those. These two? Oh shit. I didn't realize that. We're just gonna do a haggle right now.
The price.
Wow.
These people hate me in this town, so I'm gonna give them more money.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found.
Okay, I think some of this armor is actually better than the stuff I'm wearing. Doing a check real quick. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Oh man, now I get scary as a Terminator. Ooh, I almost knocked over my my mic there. Okay. All right. Man, this character looks like a frickin' Terminator, man. I wasn't going for that, but pretty cool. I'm pretty sure these are better. Oh yeah, those are definitely better. Okay, so I was just changing up my look here. Let's use some armor kits. Okay, let's go over here. I didn't expect that thing to be so expensive, but it was. All right. Oh yeah, those were a lot better. I knew it. I'm glad I didn't sell them. I'm so glad I didn't sell them. Okay. Those were a lot better. Now we're going to sell everything that we can to this guy. There we go. Okay.
I'll have a look at the wares.
God, this guy looks terrifying. Okay. Let's get rid of the cheap and heavy stuff first. You know what? You're getting a deal today.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
You're getting a deal.
Many
Because you have
thanks.
no more money.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright. Okay, that got rid of some weight, but not all of it. You get rid of, put this stuff on the horse. You have blacksmith. Alright, horse can't carry anymore. How much weight do we have on the horse? 8 pounds. I guess we'll drop those. So if you drop weapons just randomly in town, like people will come and pick them up. So like they'll be like super like beefy if you just like leave shit laying around. It's kind of funny. You can arm and hold town if you wanted. Okay. Not quite there, but getting there. Oh.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
That's more like it.
right.
This one is sharpened already.
God bless.
Show me your
God,
wares.
this guy's terrifying. Let's see here. Deerskin. And he can't really buy anything else.
Worried about the price.
I'm haggling him up, actually,
And a little tip.
because it helps with my reputation, and they kind of hate me in this town.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, it wasn't a lot, but it helped. Alright, a little bit of weight's gone. It's just farm town stuff around here. Alright, let's see how much weight we got to deal with here. We have 70 pounds. It's 22, 40, 60. I almost did it. God, it's so much money we're leaving on the ground. And then, there we go. Got it. Okay, now we're not over encumbered. Let's save the game. Oh, this is not our horse. Okay. All right. So now what I really need to do is find someone that can buy all this shit. That's what I really need right now. But everywhere I go, like, I know there's people in here that'll buy it, but like, I don't want to start all that stuff yet. So now we're gonna go over. We're over here. Man, they freaking hate me over here. Jeez. Why do they hate me so much? What place is that? It's I don't see it in here in the reputation. Okay, we're going to try to make it back to the Devil's Den. Ugh. And I ran into the side here with pebbles. You could tell I'm good at this. Okay. Let's see here. That's the big place. So that means going the wrong direction. Okay. Gotta go over here. Hopefully we don't get any more combat or anything.
Go.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. Where are we? Past the pond. Should be coming up on this place. Is that that? Is that the other way? Oh, we're over here. Okay. So it's been a long session. I didn't expect it to be this long, but I appreciate you hanging out with me. I appreciate the support. Also, please, I know you hear it a lot, but please subscribe. I really need the subscribers right now. I'm getting there on the watch hours, but I need a little more watch hours. I need some more people that want to,
God be with you.
you know, subscribe. What we got here?
Where are you headed, worthy sir?
Oh, I forgot I look
I'm
like
no
this.
lord, just a plain old episcopal vicar. My name is Vicar John of Spechow. My job is to make sure the bishop's coin doesn't go rolling away.
Well, I see we're roughly the same age, but you've made something of yourself.
Oh, come now. I just pray and keep accounts. What I wouldn't give for a secular life. But mine is the lot of the third son, who must be thankful for any scraps left to him.
At least the third son can usually thank his lucky stars he's not a bastard.
I understand. But God loves every man equally. Except for the sinners. And even that lot he gives a second chance.
So tell me, where has your bishop sent you?
Oh, I'm on a visitation. To Previslevitz. It's some rural backwater near the Sasau.
Interesting.
The church there has just been restored.
What a stroke of luck, Vicar. I'm the bailiff in Pribyslavitz.
No doubt. And I'm Saint Michael.
No, seriously. I'm the one who rooted out that den of cutthroats there.
Well, just look at me, assuming gentlemanly airs. And here I am, conversing with a hero.
How about a round of dice?
If that
I
isn't
lost
too wicked
reputation
a
for
man of
that.
the cloth.
I can never turn down the dice.
Oh man,
Besides, as I
gonna do
said,
some
God
gambling.
always gives us sinners a second chance. What game would you like to play?
Ooh, what do you got?
Masters.
That's not a lot, but whatever. He didn't have a lot of money. So you're a man of the cloth, so I'm gonna use how about I use my devil's die against you? And I'm aiming for 6s.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I see a 5, so we'll take that. Do it again. We're aiming for 6s. There we go. 6, 6, 6. And we'll just take that. Sorry, Father. Oh, he's playing with honest dice. Oh, look at that.
Christ. Day.
Alright, that'll do. What? Oh, come on!
You gambled and lost, Father. Alright, we'll take one of the lucky die. Aiming for 6s. They had a update to the dice probabilities, and I don't know them yet. Oh man, he's going to do them one at a time again.
Damn! Shit!
Alright, we got 1,000. 1, 2. We'll just take that. Almost there. Oh shit.
That's enough. Your turn.
All the 6s. Maybe I'll use the lucky die. I don't know.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
And
That's
I did.
still alright. It'd be worse if you already had 3 1s. Alright, that'll do.
Oh well. Oh man. It's gonna catch up. Oh, he's risking it. Oh, he got it. He got it. Now he gets to roll again. Wow. He really caught up.
They're yours, lad.
I think we got it. I see a lot of 5s. I don't know how much it gets us. It gets us there. Perfect.
That can't be. It just can't be.
I was hoping you guys would buy stuff on the side of the road. Guess not.
I've got to go now.
Bene Ambula, go in the name of...
Alright. There's Pebbles.
Ah!
grave? Oh, it's a shrine. Okay, where are we? Okay, we're almost there. It's noon. I'm just trying to get this thing done. It's a long quest line, man. But we're almost there. And this is where we came into earlier. Last stream.
Whoa, whoa.
This guy buy anything? I hope so. He's a smithy, so he's gonna take some stuff.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Alright, the first thing I want... Ooh, he's got something here. I want some armor kits. As many as I can buy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Okay.
Very well then. I was glad to be of...
Then we're going to use the armor kits to repair as much as we can, because we're going to turn around and sell them almost everything that we can also to clear out our inventory. Also, repairs are super expensive in this game, so okay, now we're going to repair stuff.
Would you repair a few?
So I was asking him to repair everything that I had first. And now I'm going to dump all this money into getting these repaired. Then we'll turn around and sell it to him.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business.
Okay, then let's get our money back.
I'll have a look at the ware.
That's the ram head, however. It's actually really not that good. Okay, and now we're going to get all of our money back.
Very well.
And more.
Here.
And we're going to give him a little discount.
My, thank you kindly. Glad
And
you
he
found-
has no money left on him. Okay. Move this stuff back to the horse. Now we don't have to worry about getting over encumbered anytime soon. Okay. Let's move on to Swagtastic himself. And let's go talk to this guy here. Okay. Ooh, this actually has more. I like the spectacles though. Okay. Okay, where are we supposed to talk to this guy? I just got a notification that I have 15 minutes to clear this shit out here. But there's a quest over here I gotta pick up.
What goes on in the...
There are poachers
Oh,
prowling
it's
in the woods.
poaching.
A band led by this...
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say.
It's a Sir Peter.
Alright, we don't have time for that.
From what I've heard, the guards all...
We got a Thunderstone, man.
But having he's on thin enough, but he might know...
All right.
Excellent. Every...
Where should I...
Ah, that if you don't...
Thanks for...
I'd be with you.
Great, another thing to do. Alright. So I play on GeForce Now, and I just got this little notification that says I have 15 minutes. And I better save my progress, so hold on. Where is that guy?
Whoa, whoa.
You know what? We're going to do a save. And I'm going to cycle GeForce Now. Okay? And then we're going to keep going. So we're doing a quit. I got a save in. Let me make sure I got that save. Good. Okay, good. And then we're going to quit. We're going to reload GeForce because I want to finish this damn quest, and I've been on it now for 4 hours, and we're getting there together. And I appreciate having people on stream, so that's why I'm trying so hard to get this done. But I've been working on this quest for 4 hours, chasing one thing after another. Rescue some guys, and then he tells me afterwards that he sold it to this guy in the starting area I came in. So, not complaining. I love the writing, but damn, I didn't expect this one to go all over the place like this. I do appreciate how it doesn't feel like a fetch quest, though. It's not go here and get that. It's all interconnected, and even the guy that we just rescued, he was part of the peasant army, so we're actually helping out a little bit on the main thing, on the main storyline. But we totally have been chasing wild hares this entire time. So, but you guys have been hanging out with me, and I really appreciate it. So we're going to go for it, and hopefully you support me and you subscribe to my channel. I just got over 500 last week, and it was a big accomplishment for me. I've been doing YouTube for about 2.5 years now, and I just got into streaming a month ago. So it's just super cool that I have people watching me play a game that I was going to play by myself already. And that's why I call it Vibing with Victor, because we're just hanging out, and I was going to play this game already, and I'm really happy that you're here with me. So it's loading right now. I really hope that this quest is just like we run up to it and it's like, hey, thanks, here's the Thunderstone, and I'll be like, oh my god. But I don't think we're going to be that lucky. I think we're going to get the Thunderstone, and then it's going to be like, you have a certain amount of time to get it back to her because she's in labor or something like that. And I'm like, oh my god, it's going to be some shit. But actually, we just loaded back up. So let's go trying to figure this out. But since we're here, now we can sell all this stuff to this guy. We'll just, we'll take all this stuff and try to sell it to this guy. So I could clean out this damn inventory so we don't get overloaded again. Out in the middle of nowhere. Because that's not fun.
It's the same as anywhere else.
It's not letting me talk to
I bought
him.
a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna go over here. Maybe it's down in the market.
Careful.
This fella bought 3 figs from his neighbour, insisting he would
God
pay
be
on
with
St.
you.
Gallus's day.
Keep the
But
peace
St.
amongst gay
Gallus's
friends.
came and went.
Greetings.
And this swine still refused to pay. So his
I'm
neighbour
an
went to
honest
the court,
man.
which decided that the
God-fearing
pigs should be
dog.
returned to their original owner. But in the meantime, this swindler and trickster had slaughtered them and sold the meat to wagoners and wayfarers.
I
Needless
hope
to
next
say,
time it's
this
right.
takes
The
good
gallows
neighbour out
with
of
you.
pocket.
Hillary.
So be careful who you buy from, and avoid dealing with dishonest types who are no better than criminals.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Why does everyone have to walk through
What would you
at
like,
the same
sir?
time?
What do you have for sale?
What a good looking guy. What a good looking guy. I need to get rid of all these dice. I have no idea which dice are good or not.
Let's talk about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
That?
My, thank you kind.
Thank you, and come again.
Those of you joining me today that just came in, we have a couple more people that came in today in the last couple of minutes, but we are playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on a hardcore run. We've had a handful of people actually hanging out with us the majority of the run, and what I am doing is I am trying to
Everything's going well.
find right now.
Fine fettle.
And that
It's
dog of
almost
yours was going mad.
odd.
Where
how
the
well things
fudge
are
is that gal?
Like I was a stranger.
Enjoy the peace and quiet.
I am trying to find a point where I have this quest to turn in, and I hope it's done. But I've been chasing it now for about 4 hours. And again, I'm on hardcore, so there's no fast travel. It's just, it's a slog. So whenever I have to like do a run here and get this kind of thing, I hate it. But like this is not one of those, and it's been 4 hours of story the entire time to get here. And now it's behind this door.
Greetings, sir.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't bode well, does it?
No, not at all. An owl on your roof means death is closing in. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I have a pretty high survival skill, so we'll see if this
So am
works.
I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all manner of misfortune.
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be, but I'll not be wanting to lose that stone.
How about this? I'll try to help your husband, and if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course. I'll take a look at him and see what I can do.
And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So...
Yeah, I spent 4 hours chasing you down. It drew me here.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Anything?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried just about everything. Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here for years. We go to church. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, near Golin, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Lord knows what he was doing in there. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't eat. Not even the potions are helping. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stopped sleeping too, our homestead would fall apart.
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What's tormenting him?
Try that. He won't speak to me about anything. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Or maybe just protecting me from something. Greetings, sir.
Lady, your husband is depressed.
Can't go on. Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you.
Okay, we got some really hard stuff here. Let's see here. We'll start with this one.
What are your nights like? Marder said you don't sleep
It's
much.
a good thing that we have really
Try to
high
sleep during the day.
survival and
But
stuff.
it's not much better.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress, I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress. What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Obatovic, Suchtol is next.
Ooh, we succeeded. All right.
Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
Strange. Anxiety.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
Oh, we succeeded. Yep.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression on the face. I don't see any bruises. A few calluses and cuts on the hands. Nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day in the workshop.
He's describing me.
I told you. I'm not in any pain. Just let me lie here.
Irritability. No foul odor. Bodily humors aren't leaking. And you aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtol?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that.
Oh man, we succeeded that too. Let's summarize.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. Last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon.
All right.
My heart's going to...
Peter, let's talk about how we can help you. I have some suggestions for treatment.
I'm listening.
Oh man, these are all good. I wonder if I can... I haven't looked this up. Let's just give him advice on dealing with fear.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Blada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realized I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I die for some foolish sense of honor.
You're right. I can't leave Mlada in this alone.
Don't be afraid to see the bigger picture. Even of the things you're worried about right now.
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. First, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add it to your gruel.
You think some honey is gonna save me?
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach, first of all. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought out. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out of balance so easily. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey, so it could hardly get from your stomach to your head. Soon you'll be as busy as a bee again, and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of advice. Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones, ideally. Fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through. Same as with the honey.
I suppose that makes sense.
Let's pray for this man.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Ugh. Obviously, I don't have it.
If you wait a while, I'll get some for you.
Let's interrupt it.
Wait a moment.
Alright, let's go get a chamomile. Oh, I thought I had it. I didn't realize this was going to hit so close. As someone who has depression issues and stuff, man, this is hitting close, man.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake, this bloody...
Alright, where is... Let's get out of this. We gotta get some chamomile.
Oh, you booge.
There's an alchemy bench in the stronghold.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about...
Here's some chamomile right here.
A fine day for some fine fare. Come and take your pick.
I just gotta do it. Alright.
God bless you.
Greetings.
God be with you.
There we go. You need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Grind the sage. And first you gotta do the chamomile. Let's grind. So it's ready. Wine, 2 handfuls. Two handfuls of chamomile. 1, 2. Only for 1. All right.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Well, we got it. All right.
Peter, it's me again. I want to discuss your treatment. You should drink the chamomile decoction.
Great. Another potion.
This one will help you sleep. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, you'll feel much better. You'll see. Proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, your body will have the strength to fight it. Every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until you're able to work again.
We'll see about that.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Ladder are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. Take care, Henry.
I haven't felt something like this from a game in a while, and that is storytelling.
Well, you'll see. Why don't we just go and enlist right away? I bet.
He can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some adults.
Can you move, please? Thank you.
Quick!
So I'm moving us into the fortress because I think this is a good stopping point. We've been chasing this quest for around 4 hours now, and we didn't know that at the last 30-40 minutes of it, the reason why we've been chasing this thing is we're put here to help this man. And we've been chasing this Thunderstone, and yeah, we just really have to just think about things, because I'm not going to get too personal, but I have problems too, and you need to talk to someone, and I didn't expect that from this game.
You're always welcome. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I really didn't expect that from this game. I didn't expect the game to talk to me on such a personal level. And that's something that's really, that's something special, man. And it's hard because it takes a lot to talk to people about that kind of stuff. And here I am telling total strangers on the internet that I was there too one time. So you have to take a little bit of time, work on yourself, and value yourself, and just work. Because we didn't know that the Thunderstone, and I'm not trying to be like a sappy guy, but like this is the stuff that I actually deal with on my personal life. I didn't know that this quest line was going to be so close to home. So we're going to save here, and I'm going to summarize us. We spent the last 4 hours. We've been vibing. We've been hanging out, and I'm glad that you're here. This is what I really enjoy doing. I like spending time with people, sharing a little space, and being able to hang out with them. I'm not a sappy Dr. Phil kind of guy, but I do work on myself, and I do take a lot of time to actually talk to people about it. I'm a support person for a lot of people out there, and if you need to talk to someone, please reach out to other people in your life and make sure that you at least do what you can. And it's not the end goal, but it's one small step at a time, and just move forward the best you can. And I didn't think that I was going to be ending it this way, but it really hit me. This has been a really long one, and This is one of those things that I didn't expect when I started playing this game, let alone when I was asked by my friend to stream the game to him. And that's the reason why I actually started streaming, was because my friend just asked me. My target audience, they look like me, they sound like me, they're roughly my same age, and they might be going through the same stuff. So make sure that you reach out and you connect with someone, and we're all in this together. So just keep going forward and do what you can. So with that, this is Vibing with Victor. I'm Victor. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. So thank you for joining me, and I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself.